Okay. My bad. I wanted to start at 1, but I woke up around like 3 p.m. something like that. So, I wanted to get some food and everything. So I was gonna start at 5, but then I realized I didn't make the avatar for the main character. Um, so yeah, I wanted to just do that real quick. I mean, the game already has like a sprite for her, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I just wanted to do it. Shouldn't be blocking anything, should it? Because I'll just move it if it is. I think it was the lowest time I had. I did a pretty decent job. I knew you can hear me. Where is he? Shizuka, I have to ask you to leave. So you're keeping him here? What do you think you're doing? Time is running short. We don't have a choice. So you abduct the dying person and let him work until his last breath? Is that it? I'm going to talk some sense to him. Don't get in my way. So I'm doing this with Shizuka, please don't do this. So this could be WASD instead of controller, which is gonna be kind of strange. Well, I mean, the avatar right now doesn't fit her because she's gonna not Leia, but we'll see how mouse and keyboard is. I kind of tested it out like when I got the game, like 1 or 2 years ago. But we'll see. It shouldn't be too bad. Sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Really? It's a lot more precise at least, but I have to do better than that. I don't have to get used to the damn controls again. Alright. You know this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that. You won't listen. Code-based? How very creative. Weak to heat, how surprising. Oh man. Man, it's good to be back to this game. It's been like 3 years. Had 40 hours. I literally just watched one of the VODs where I said I was gonna that I was gonna probably play the game on my own instead of restarting it from the beginning, since I had it on Game Pass and I thought it would be a pain in the ass to stream it from the beginning, and now I'm doing it from the beginning anyways, because why the fuck not? Mostly because I wanted to voice act it, but also just because why not? Almost there. If you interrupt him, all of his hard work will be lost. Don't do this. So, it should have never happened in the first place. I get both points, honestly. Okay, this is it. I don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch. You can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. Because, like, if you're gonna die anyways, from your perspective, you might as well do what you can, the things that you find meaningful, but on the other hand, your loved ones might just want you to rest up and spend the little remaining time you have with, them. Both points make sense, but really just depends on your perspective. I don't think either person is really wrong here. Satoshi, sister, what do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to do this kind of work now. All you should do is rest. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? I need to finish this work. It's my final task. I told you about the agreement. I finish this, and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi, stop it. It is done. No. Shizuka, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got you involved in this. Just promise me that you will get away. Please. Wonder how, assuming this is in the past before, it's obviously in the past. What am I even talking about? I wonder how far in the past it is. And I'm pretty sure the work they were doing was creating Leia, essentially. From what I remember, that Leia is obviously essentially a virtual clone thing of Shizuka. They're trying to create like artificial people, essentially. There you are. Initialization successful. Oh, is the speech synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently. Well, something just had to go wrong. But you understand me, correct? Okay, we will make it work somehow. You are probably confused about this situation, correct? Alright, let's take small steps. Do you remember VRPs? Virtual ricochet projectiles? Balls? Okay, you seem to remember. Carla, we are ready. Please initiate the training sequence. Nah, cause that's ridiculous. You wake up, VRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. They're basically like balls. Task is to hit all these robots with VRPs. So give it a shot, or rather, a throw. This fucking dude. You wake up and you remember like nothing. You can't even talk. So far, I kind of like the controls for keyboard and mouse way better. Nice work. Well, just to be sure, let us repeat this exercise with an extended distance. Her fucking facial expressions are so good. Something particular about VRPs. They are not affected by gravity. Thus, no matter how far you throw them, VRPs will not fall to the ground. Oopsie. Okay. Accidentally. Change the resolution. Very good. Okay, let us enable the charge mode. You activate charge VRPs by aiming for a longer time. Let us practice right away. Charge mode allows for the throwing of larger VRPs. Those charge VRPs will ricochet on walls. That is the reason for their name, you see. Using charge VRPs, you can hit the target with the red circle. Easy enough, right? Okay, enough practice with VRPs. It's about time we put you down on your feet. Carla, we're done here. We terminate the flotation sequence. Hey there, girl. Welcome to our cozy cargo hold. My name is Carla. Nice to meet you. You sure are a quiet one. Apparently there's an issue with her speech synchronization. She still understands us though. No way. Is there a way to fix it? I do not know yet. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. More verbal communication, you know? Atta girl. Still, kind of would like to know your name. Sergey, can you help us out here? Right. Her name is Leah. Leah. I'm just gonna say Leah. Leah? Well, ain't that sweet. Well then, Leah. Ready to get up? Gotta get you ready for what's coming. Ball thrown in the lake, you know? I got just a thing prepared for you. Follow me. Hey there, girl. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't step on my stuff like that. Huh. I didn't really explore this room, so I didn't get that dialogue the first time around. I didn't really pay much attention to the art. I mean, mostly because I was looking at it from a TV screen like 2 or 3 feet away from my face, but now I got a PC and I can see it a lot more in depth, see the animations and stuff. It's really smooth, especially for a pixel game, pixel art. Just leave us in the door when you're ready. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, let's get started. Just to reach the door at the other end of this room. Don't mind me, I'll just stick around to keep an eye on you. Well, I might give you some hints, if you ask nicely, you know? Right. Huh, don't tell me you're already stuck. Right then, go on. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, never mind the visor. I just need to see what you're doing. Don't worry about it for now. I'll explain it to you later on. Right, I don't really remember this. Guessing, well, she can like see through walls or some shit? Right, orange you can shoot through, blue is solid. Right, I can't even attack yet. Surprised it wasn't timed or something. Strange that she decided to go over the boxes instead of just around. That's all for this room. Nice work, girl. Alright. Entering the next stage, more switches await. Girl, you sure are natural with that ball thing. Carla, they're called VRPs, not balls. Oh, come on, no one calls them that anymore, you know? Fortunately, yes. I'm pretty sure he's the creator. I was about to say, like, how am I supposed to do this? Well done. Yeah, that was all. It's a small room. This is so much fun. Just too bad we can't chat along the way. Ah, don't worry. I'm sure Sergey will get the speech problem fixed in no time. Alright, Sergey? It is challenging to say the least. Wouldn't kill you to be a little more optimistic. I mean, no point in lying to the girl. Ha, finally, this one's my favorite. You can go wild on these robot mice. Moving target practice. Have fun, girl. Alright. Kind of want my melee attacks. It's kind of weird to just be using ranged attacks. Well, the ranged attacks feel pretty good, but I'm just more of a melee guy. Moving on. What's the point of? Oh, I was about to say, like, damn, one shot. That only did 20, which is strange. But that did 47. Is it based on distance or something? 31. Try to get 30. Yeah, it does seem to be distance, because when I was right in its face, it did 46, but then it was basically the max distance. It only did 30. I also think it's based tiny bit based on time charged, like not. I don't think it does like way more damage if you charge it, like if you hold the charge for like ever, but like versus right away. But oh, something just. And also think bouncing makes it do less damage as well. Interesting. Let them mess around with this a little bit more. Welcome to the Rat's Fortress. Staying unpenetrated for centuries. Apparently somebody had a fun time putting this together. See, that bounce only did 29. Strange. Girl, that was so quick. It took me forever to put all this together. Well, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning. Here you will meet your first real enemies. By real, I mean those things will, in fact, attack you. Don't get me wrong, they're really easy, but still. If you do get beat down, your respawn point is right in this room. Okay, just... that means there's no real danger. Go ahead and kick some ass. Ah, just a moment. Let me enable the dash module before we start the battle. Dash is essential in battle since it helps you to quickly dodge enemy attacks at any time. Right he is. Please enter to the right in order to proceed with the ass kicking. Right. Right. Good luck in there. No, I'm just not even gonna. Bit of advice: hit them with the charge balls to cancel their attacks. Ah, fuck. Okay. Didn't expect it to have that much range. Yes. That was awesome, girl. Stargate, you weren't kidding. She really got a knack for battling. Yeah, that sure takes me back. You know, assuming he probably ran the game with Shizuka. He's part of the team, which is why he's doing this in the first place. Alright, let's do a high. Can't get on there. If you like this room, you're gonna love the next one. Trust me. Alright. Hey champ, get your adrenaline down again for a second. Gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal. A sharp one, that is. You see that I got your attention. Sergey, you finished? Yes. Unlocking virtual proximity impact now. This dude with his fucking... Great. With those close combat strikes, called VPI. I don't know why I automatically said VIP. You can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Only in the close ones, of course. You got that? Melee is fucking melee. VPI. Giving it a fancy name doesn't suddenly make it fancy. It's fucking hitting things. You don't need to make shit more complicated than it needs to be. Like, that's just so fucking extra. Sharpen's blade. I'll start by clearing that path for us, will ya? Wait there for another sec. Yeah, I know. A second wasted is an attack waste. A second waited is an attack wasted. Still, you should know that your strikes have enough power to interrupt some attacks. So you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Sounds like a plan, am I right? So go get them. Close in fast and whack them over the head. So yeah, it switches straight to ranged. Nice moves. They didn't even see it coming. Once you get far enough away from an enemy, like it automatically switches you to the projectiles, which is actually pretty convenient. It's like you have to. Come on, show me a right hook and a left. Standard VPI was not modeled after boxing. Shush, smarty pants. So yeah, it's like you have to. And another victory for our fearless gladiator Leia. A boxing gladiator? So it's like you have to be straight up in their face to do melee. Which I kind of like, actually. At least the concept of it. If you look up all those cowards ganging up on you, don't panic, just keep moving and strike fast. Kind of shows the range of the melee when you're attacking. Amazing work. Numbers sure can't beat skill. Think she said sure? And you just finished across the finish line. Congrats. Seriously, girl, that was quick. It says it's like you've never forgotten the basics at all. Oh my, you still look so puzzled about this. Suppose it is about time we explain all the circumstances. You bet it is. But let's take a short break before that, okay? Still need to report to the captain. He wants to meet Leia as well. I don't know, Leia for me sounds more like with an H. Leia? Yeah, probably Leia. Good idea. Best not to keep Jet waiting for too long. Come on, Leia. Right this way. Alright, up to the bridge. Oh yeah, Leia? Just a heads up. Captain's kinda grumpy. Don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Alright. Cap, I'm back with the report. I see. Go on. Initiation, total cinch. He's the avatar. Name's Leia. Alright, hard to miss that last. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns there. She just realized, guess she doesn't have a mirror. and it's part of her body, so you kind of want to feel it. It's like being aware of your nose or some shit. Wait, don't tell me you didn't notice the horns till now, Leah. Maybe I should. Yeah, let me change. I think that's a bit better for now. Just because the avatar is always going to be in the top, the bottom left and bottom right. I think the only thing that's in the top right is usually quest. And I could just read that out. If anything, I could just move it more to the middle. Anyway, make sure you clean up that mess you started down the cargo hold soon. Yes, Cap. I hope Sergey is satisfied. See you around? Yeah, just give me a sec to set up your headset. Hello there, Jet. My good man, it's been a long time. Indeed. You're still clinging to that jetpack, I see. You know, I'd never travel to sea without good old Betty. Anyway, hope you two will be ready to travel on soon. Having a darn avatar on board is just calling for trouble. Of course. Make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't we talking to Jet, the former VRP dueling champ? You keep telling us all about your combat moves from the old days. So here I thought maybe you'd want to give Leah a small combat lesson? Tell me that wee lass is up for a battle? Oh, you bet she is. Right, we'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. You can show the last around the ship. Don't you stir up any trouble. Alright, Captain. Ain't fair enough. I mean, yeah, the entire concept of an avatar. I mean, she was confused because she was talking about respawn, but she obviously believes she's a human. She has no idea that she's not really real. Well, I mean, of course, avatars aren't real, but like, she has no idea that she's not an actual person. Because when people play the game, they get a physical, virtual body that is the avatar, but they're still a human playing the game, but she's an avatar in real life. Like, that's just straight up her body. And that is weird because she can't really die then, because she always respawns. Like, every time you die in the game, you always come back, like, no matter what. So the only way for her to die would be for her program to get deleted. So she's essentially immortal, which is kind of strange. She's just part of the system. I didn't really think of that when I don't think I thought of that. I mean, it was a couple years ago, so maybe I did. Come on, Leah. It's time for some fresh air. Welcome aboard the MS Solar. Quite the ship, huh? The view here is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. Currently steering towards Rhombus Square. That's something to look at. Actually, why not go to the bow? Bow? Pretty sure it's bow when it's a ship. Explain the situation with Leah there. Seeing Rhombus Square will make it easier for her to understand, correct? Hey, good thinking, Sergey. Follow me, Leah. Alright. There she is, the Avatar. And she's a Spheromancer class. How awesome is that? Looks like you got your first fan, Leia. Oh man, right, Carla. I was trying to remember her name, but I knew he said it, but I just didn't. I hadn't remembered it. Hey there, Carla. Good to see you. About all these strange boxes here. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to clean that up. Right now I have to take care of the Avatar, I don't know. Every time they say that, I think of fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's just what pops into my head when when I'm reading that dialogue out. I'll do it in a bit, okay? See you later. There she goes again. She said the exactly the same thing yesterday. Spheromancer, so awesome. Couldn't I just do it? That was this way. It's a bit of a walk though. Just follow me. Right. Carla, what were all those destructible boxes doing in that room anyway? I was just practicing how to use those things, you know? Probably should have done that somewhere else. Glad they keep a log of the dialogue, because games that don't have that are just so annoying. Ah, look who's here. Must be that Avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the MS Solar. If you lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Wait. Make sure you don't fall into the sea. Pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. I mean, considering they're not made of actual... I mean, they are technically made of physical matter since they can walk on stuff, but like water does... Since they're virtual, it destroys them. Where the fuck did she go? Damn it, man. Probably just to the left here. Now, girl, have a look at this. Okay, where to start? How about welcome to Crossworlds? Just realized her eyes are green. One step at a time, Carla. Leah, do you remember the concept of an MMO? I'm guessing they're just essentially asking the player character. Because, I mean, if they gave her Shizuka's base personality and stuff, she would have, you know, she understands concept, she understands speech at least. So, like, she's still basically a human being in that sense of, like, knowledge-wise. She just can't speak. So she would probably know, like, everything there is that a normal person would know. At least that Shizuka would know. So I'm assuming she probably does. Alright. I'm assuming that's just for people who don't know what MMOs are. Which is doubtful that there would be many people playing a video game who haven't at least heard of an MMO. But I guess there are people. It's just kind of weird to think about. Alright. Now, Crossworlds is like an MMO, just with one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual, it is real. All players are connected or remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And you, Leah, are currently logged into this game as well. Oh, me? No, I'm not a player. I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That is correct. This cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of Crossworlds. The actual game takes place in that land you see over there, the playground. The reason you are here late, Leah, is because you are not a regular player. You have lost your memory and we are trying to recover it. You see, you have been in this game before. Being logged into this game, there's a chance you might remember your past. That is why we will go try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, in fact, you'll be going to that glass palace of a city over there. That's Rhombus Square. It's where all players start. But yes, this cleared up some things at least, right? Alright then. I think this is a good time to split. Gonna go talk to the captain and try to set up that combat lesson for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship if you like. Crew knows about you. Guess you already noticed that, right? Meet me in the cabin later. Till then, just make sure not to fall into the water, girl. Right. By the way, Leah, I had... Leah? I'm still kind of I'm not exactly sure how I should pronounce it. I'm just gonna stick with Leah. I had a closer look at those speech synchronization issues. Fortunately, I do not think I'll be able to fix them soon. However, I found a little workaround. Might be able to hard code specific audio patterns into your speech module. It means you'll be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? So let us try it out. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. It works. This should help you start some conversations with the crew here. Hi. Hello there. You must be a guest on the ship, correct? Why? Don't be shy. These seamen may look rough or easygoing folks, really. Want to know what I'm doing here? Yes. Currently checking up on the solar panels here. I don't know how they give it so much trouble. These are our primary energy source, so they better work properly. Otherwise, they're nice and shiny, and my solar won't budge a centimeter. Trust me, being stuck in the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. Suppose he did not even notice you were an avatar. Well, the human appearance is pretty convincing. Except for the haircut. I mean, I think more than that, the fucking horns coming out of her head is a bit more of a giveaway. Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, gotta be more relaxed about all this. What, just because I was too quick about cleaning duty? Really wasn't that much. Well, if you keep this up, people will notice. Hey, you're that avatar girl, right? Hi. I was just giving our newbie here a lesson. Hey, I've been working here for 6 months. You sure? Before you know it, y'all be cleaning the whole deck front to back every day. Guess that kind of makes sense. If you're so eager to do those things, then you're gonna be the one doing that every single time. That's just how it's gonna end up. It doesn't switch. Oh, Miss Avatar's back. Hi. Ooh, she talked to me. Gee, calm down there, fellow. Anyway, caller just passed by us again. Told us you could take care of all these boxes here. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's loading off her work on our guest. Well, she has a point. It's easy to destroy these boxes with your avatar weapons, right? Awesome. Please, I want to see that. Well, no pressure, you know. You are a guest after all. But you just help us out a lot. So, will you destroy these boxes for us? Yes. Show us the balls. Oh, man. 18. Woohoo. This is amazing. Well, it certainly works. Not bad. All cleared. Truly amazing. Really surprised how quickly those balls are flying. What are you even talking about? I didn't see any balls. Only those boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Well, so that's why she had the visor on. I thought she was seeing through walls or some shit, but you need the specific visor to be able to see the virtual. It's strange. You need to see the VRPs and GPI, probably, but you don't need it to see her, even though she is virtual, which I find interesting. Maybe she made it like different stuff than the VRPs. Looks like you just pushed out the way. Yeah, you need to wear these AR goggles to see them. The balls and their impact are like virtual and stuff. See, so that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy? You know nothing about style, lady. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yes, thank you so much, Miss Avatar. Alright. Hi. Hey, can you see I'm busy here? Wait, who are you? Alright, I remember now. That pseudo-robot thing. It's not at all you weren't even paying attention. Oh no, friends. See, I just recently had this discussion with a colleague. It was about avatars being the same as robots. I mean, not even close. Like, real people inhabit those bodies. They're not, like, it's not machinery, it's virtual matter. Like, it's not a machine. Like, you can't call her up and get, like, wires and shit. She's not a robot. Then why are you saying pseudo-robot? She's nothing like a robot. Like, if you don't think they're robots, then why are you calling them robots? Saying fake robot is still calling her a robot. Like, that's such a dumb line of logic. And I have to insist they are not. Avatars are just some fragile, temporary collection of instant matter. Everyone knows real robots are made of metal, like these beauties here. So I just can't share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. Keep your robot fetish away from me, man. I don't care. You're just an avatar, no true robot, see? Just a hunk of fucking metal, man. Robots are nothing. Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so if you'll excuse me. Fucking weirdo. Hi. Oh, avatar incoming. Must say, I'm surprised. I expected the embodiment of some gamer kitty's wildest dreams. Lots of beefcake and such. Yet, here we have such a cute girl. Too bad that doesn't really say anything about the player's actual appearance. Just like in the old days of MMOs, some things never change. Oh my, some extremely colorful hair you have there. Surprised there aren't more. Like, this is futuristic. Like, this is like super futuristic. So I'm surprised more people don't have colored hair. Like, blue is pretty tame. I mean, especially nowadays. I mean, I would assume this is like 2050, 2070 something. I don't think we ever get the year, actually. I had heard that avatar designs turned to be flamboyant, but really? And those horns, too. You're not happy about them either, huh? Now I have to wonder who put those things on you. So that's his taste, huh? Hi. Okay, you just... sorry, I'm busy checking the containers here. Huh. Remember there was like a little girl on board who pours water on you. Might be on the lower deck actually. Next, I haven't gone back down. It's just for decoration, I guess. Got a friend back home who's a regular Crossroads player. Seriously envy him. I didn't have the money for the game, and now, well, I'm on a ship. At least now I can claim to have seen a real life avatar in person. Maybe someday I'll finally be able to play Crossroads as well. Then, who knows? We might just meet again. Until then, Miss Avatar. Dear me, I knew my colleague was such a geek. The whole day he's been blabbing about Crossroads and avatars and whatnot. Well, admittedly, Crossroads is pretty amazing. Still find it hard to believe they managed to get all the resources to essentially turn this moon into a high technology theme park. I suppose it's a good thing they did. Steady income for me, being a small cog in this machine. Okay. Right, this was just... so it'd be... no, that's... talking to them starts the training exercise. Can't talk. Must defeat respawning enemy. Huh. Oh, I thought they canceled this game. Dang it. Oh well. He seems pretty engaged with the game. Should just let him play. Interesting. I don't think I even ever explored this area. Oh, you must be the avatar the captain told us about. Hi. Well, feel free to check out the ship. Just one of the smaller ships of the solar class, but it does its job. But I suggest you don't go near the room across the hall. Oh my, look at this mess. The captain will surely not like this. Wanna know why? Jet runs a strictly regimented ship. Every room needs to be cleaned before work. Wonder how those guys manage to skip Jet's daily inspection. That's pretty. Hi. You looking for the captain? I think he's currently somewhere in the cabins. Indeed, even a captain needs a break once in a while. Right. There's the top. Okay. Pretty sure that's it. Can't talk to them. Yeah, it seems like there's not much else except for the training. Hi. Whoa, you spoke. Is your voice finally back? Hi. Wait, that ain't right. Her speech synchronization is still malfunctioning. Just hard-coded the word hi into her speech module. That's all she can say for now. Currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the cap and I here have been planning out your combat training, girl. Almost set and good to go, right? Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm off to my cabin for some final preparations. Be done in no time, so just stick with the captain, okay? See you later. Okay. Alright, we'll be back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Be sure you're prepared. We'll be expecting your full attention. You two over there. Make sure you clean up the galley after you're done cooking. Understood? Aye, aye, Captain. It's not like we forgot since the last time you told us. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? Alright. Alright, now he's at the bridge. Let me see if I can... She and her... she is. Is this her? Hey there, Leo. Better not keep the cat waiting. Wait, Carla. Is this your room? Sure is. Something wrong with it? How did you do it? Do what? This room. I did nothing. I can see that. I mean, how did Jet not see this room? Ah, I see. Well, you have to wait another time to hear my secrets, I guess. Better go to the bridge. Cap wants to show Leo some new tricks as soon as possible. What? You're not curious, Leo? Oh, I guess we should go then. Oh, then. This is weird. How does Carlo do it? He's so confused. I will find out. Someday. He's so freaking... Oh, man. Dude, I didn't get any of that dialogue before. I think I just talked to the people outside and then, like, I went straight to the training. I'm glad I lost the game. Well, when I bought it on my Xbox, but now I can't play it because Xbox has been having some issues. So I'm glad I bought it on Steam. This extra dialogue is too freaking good. There you are. It's about darn time for your combat lesson. You ready? Yep. Good. Let's go to the balcony. Good. Here we are. Carla, are you ready up there? Yes, Cap. Don't forget the goggles. Aye. Haven't worn these for some time. Alright then, time to start. So you learned the basics down in the cargo hold. Still, first I want you to show me your grip on aiming and throwing. Carla, prepare the target bot. Time to say hello to an old friend. Where the fuck did that come from? Just on the side of the ship? Listen carefully. I want you to hit that robot from this distance 10 times. And do it quickly. You got that? Alright. Just as I expected. Notice how half of them balls mix the target? You still need to understand how to aim properly. I'll show you how it's done. Watch closely. Alright. See them dotted lines? That's the throwing range. Now, when I now start throwing balls, they'll be flying randomly in between the two lines. That's some pretty darn sloppy throwing. We won't have that here, you hear me? Now, fact is, when you be throwing balls, your precision will improve over time like this. Clearly, this takes time. You want to be precise quicker? Then you better keep the aim and stop the darn throwing. Quick, wasn't it? Once you get your lines connected, you can throw with high precision. See how you keep your precision after throwing? Once you got the lines connected, you can quickly throw as many precise balls as you want. But your precision is lost when you change your aiming direction too quickly. So in short, don't rush with the throwing. First wait for a split second to get the precision, then you can throw to your heart's content. Alright, you want to try again? Good, let's see if you got the message. I see you understand the basics well enough. That'll make things easier. Carla, need that turret now. Time to turn on old Betty. Next we'll be practicing the dash. Turret now start shooting at you. I want you to do two things. First, keep your aim on the turret, but don't throw anything. Second, dodge the turret's bullets without losing your aim. Alright then, let's start. Oh, come on, man. You have to be faster than that, lass. Don't even think about simply walking past them shots. Dash at the right moment. Nice work. Enough with dodging. I'll try to handle this attack, lass. The heck was that? Don't you know how to do a darn guard, lass? Oh man. Actually, Jet, as a matter of fact, she does not. Forgot to activate her guard module. Sergey, are you serious? You can't send that lass into battle without a proper shield. Yes, I'll fix that right now. This fucking dude. Good. So now you have your shield. Need an introduction on how it works? Might as well. Hey, then listen closely. Right, basics first. Show me the shield. Good. Note that the shield will only block the front. Always look into the direction of the attack. And finally, you can even aim during guard. Slow, but it works. Alright, got the basics? Yep, good. Now it's about time you try to block this swarm of balls, right? Here goes. Still took damage. So it's not a full, it's like a 95% guard, basically. Very good. That's all the basics I can teach you for now. Now, surround everything up. Let's have a proper battle against the turret where you lose everything you've learned. Though there will be a little surprise waiting for you. Let you take a short breather. Talk to me when you're ready. So, you ready for the battle? Yep. That's what I like to hear. The battle begin. Okay. Captain, sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge right now. What's the matter? Something is approaching us, and quickly. Bloody darn timing. Sorry, lass. We have to stop here. Duty calls. Carla, you clean up the balcony first and then come to the bridge afterward. Understood. Well done. Girl, I have no idea what's going on here. It'd be better for you to go inside too. Alright then. Still on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. No transmission, no darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You gotta see this. What a peculiar location we have here. It's a darn cargo ship, you dauber. You look like someone who jumped right out of Crossworlds. The ship is not part of the bloody playground, so don't be a nuisance and get lost. We are aware of the nature of this place, yet we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. It's none of your bloody business. Get off this ship and back to the game you came from. Foolish mortal, do you truly believe we will abide by your command? Did you just call me a mortal, you nutcase? You better leave right now or I'll be glad to tighten your grip on reality. You bore us, choosing to no longer converse with the likes of you. Science, our search has already been concluded. Hi? You do not belong here. You need to be removed. Wait, you seem all too familiar. Why? It can't be. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence. Oh, but we most definitely have a way to be certain. Okay, this fucker. What a convenient stage we have here. Now, it is time to face your trial. Okay. Let us see if you are the genuine article. Display your talent so suffice as proof. Leah, do you hear me? I'm just as confused about this whole situation as you are. Certainly a mess, but we'll get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and keep him busy. I know, this enemy looks intimidating, but do not lose hope. I'm confident you will be able to handle this. So, because I can see its battle stats. They match your level. Okay. What a fucking vote of confidence, dude. You didn't have to say that last bit. Okay. What is with this lag, man? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Shit. Fucking idiot. Shit. Oh, come on. Alright. Not too bad. Nice. Okay. This spinning motion. One could not find it twice in this world. Truly, there's no doubt about it. When was the last time we have laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes, you have our utmost interest. You will come with us. Not quite. Greetings from the solar piss, you pile of instant matter. Sis, your divine powers can't handle proper explosion? Why, you... This is preposterous. Right. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Dude has a fucking virtual avatar, thinks he's a damn god or some shit. Okay, lass. You need to get off this ship right now. Carla, get her back to the teleporter as fast as possible. Tell me when she's off the ship. I'll make sure no trace of Crossroads is left on my ship. Got it, Cap? Follow me, girl. I don't even know what to say. What exactly just happened? I mean, seriously? What's next? Cyborg sea serpents? This is the best day, man. It's Avatar. You totally rocked that crab. That was so awesome. That strange blue guy was pretty amazing, too. You see how he just jumped up from the water? Not to mention how he just drag you through the air telepathy style. Okay, stop hyping him up. Very smooth fellow. All my years on this ship, this kind of thing never happened. I swear there was another NPC, like some little girl running around. Had to rewatch my VOD. I swear I remember there was a little girl who like poured water on you, and that explained that avatars can't handle water, and like it literally kills them. That explains why water hurts, which I like that they actually have that explanation. That like since you're made out of this specific type of matter, that water, it can't handle water, and that's why water hurts you. That's why the water in the game, well, in the real world, because you're in the real world, why it hurts you and why you have to avoid it. There's some games that just have it be hurtful and don't give any actual explanation. Is that blue guy still out there? Seriously, we never had anything like this happen before. Think they'd make sure players can't escape the playground or something. Girl, skip the chatting, will you? We have to hurry. My bad, damn. Trying to get the damn dialogue. Well, well. The endeavor has not been concluded. You will not escape our will. You already caught up? Leia, these are high-level opponents. Do not fight them. Run to the teleporter. We can sense your fear. Your every step. Your escape is futile. What the fuck just happened there? They exploded like they died or something. Oh, that's what's happening. They're fucking attacking me. Oh, no you don't. Jump over the Tana girl. Shit. Fucking yikes. Okay, man. That was... Damn, how are we gonna pass this one? Wait, I got an idea. Carla, instant matter, builder at your service. Okay. Almost got fucked over there. Here we are again. Time for you to leave this party. Come on, sweetie. This isn't time for tearful goodbyes. I gotta go now. Besides, there are those guys. Goodbye, Leah. Enjoy Crossworlds. Man. You darn pile of instant matter. Stop putting your trash all over the ship. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Shit, we did it. But he almost got us. Probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold? Okay, that's it. Playtime is over. Crew, activate the neutralizer. You're meddling with matters that are not of your concern. This is my ship. Daubers like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top list of my list of concerns. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playground. You're not invited. Get out of here. Fucking dude. No, he's gonna be one of the last bosses. Probably gonna be a pain in the ass. The bloody hell is all that about? Man, this entire situation is so ridiculous. We did it, Leah. Still cannot believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we're now in the official playground. This area is packed with all kinds of security measures. More interference with that blue individual is highly unlikely here. For now, let's just proceed. Like you say, highly unlikely, not impossible. Which is probably true. I mean, he's not likely to make a scene in the actual playground, but pretty sure he's one of the developers, actually. For now, let's just proceed. This is Rhombus Square, or more precisely, Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crossworlds. You know, everybody has fucking colored hair here. Placed you right in front of the last part. It's important that we do this part the official way to avoid suspicion. I mean, actually, he's not really officially part of the world. Ah, yes. Speaking of suspicion, listen, Leia. It's absolutely essential that you pass as a regular player. We must avoid being reported at any cost. Hi? Ah, yes. Do not worry too much about your speech synchronization issues. You're in fact not the first player with these problems. Anyway, just be careful, okay? Congratulations on reaching the 3rd stage of Newcomer's Bridge. Just arrived at the final waiting area. Take a break here and enjoy the view. Once you're ready, proceed to the teleporter at the other end of this area to reach the final end of the final stage. Most of these players here should be newcomers just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. This is seriously high up. Yeah, good thing they added those laser railings. Yeah, yes, gotta love lasers. Movement blocking lasers. Best type of laser there is. Come on, there's no need to be afraid. You know I can't deal with heights. It's all just a game, there's no danger, you know? I know, it just feels so real. Just give me some time, okay? Alright. Oh, there's Apollo. Hi. Oh, hey, what's up? What's the matter? First a greeting, now silence? You're a strange one. Sorry, I came across the wrong way. Must be here for the view. It's gorgeous, right? Crossroads expands over the whole land you see over there. People call it the croissant because the island is shaped like one. Dear Seekers, about to enter the final stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You'll be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and combat situations. Make use of all the skills you learned in the previous stages. Expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you'll be granted access to the mainland. Yeah, that's Apollo right here. But can't talk to him. There's Emily right there. Pardon, didn't see you over there. Hi, bonjour. You're new here too. You're new here too? I have not noticed you up here before. Oh, does it mean you caught up after me? Huh, must be very quick with tutorials. But I got the hang of it too. Now too. Will not beat me on the last tutorial stage, none. Let's meet at the end. I'll be waiting. Okay. Au revoir. She just automatically made us a rival. Very competitive, this one. My French accent is not very good. I'm gonna have some trouble with her. Ocean as far as the eye can see. Now that we're on this distant moon, makes you wonder what kind of sea life you'd find down there. Hell yeah, you think we could just jump down into the water with our avatars and explore? No, that's not. More like explode. I heard avatars are not all that water resistant. Please step on the red teleport panel to enter the final stage. Surprised we can't. He's looking at us. Like, straight at us. Yeah. So they hint that he's gonna be a main character. I forgot we have an actual dungeon. Oh, they added a welcome sign. Very hospitable. You looking for that red pentafist from before? Well, I'm afraid you will not find her here. See, each player is placed into a separate instance of these rooms. Fine, plenty of puzzles ahead. Really would not want other players to interfere around here. So it is all about who would be passes by themselves, right? Alright, Leah. I'll be gone for a couple minutes. Contact Jet and Carla and try to investigate that blue individual. I'm sure you'll be fine by yourself. See you later. Hi. I really have to work on your vocabulary. Yeah. Back to puzzles. Gonna have to get my head on straight. Right. Oh man, okay. Not too bad so far. Oh man, okay. Yeah, it's kind of easy to just use the keyboard for regular melee. Alright, this gives me the elements. I mean, I don't have the element yet, but I think this gives me the ability. Oh, quick menu. Yep, map. Okay, not too bad. Let's reach out. Never actually used that, like, at all, essentially. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. Ah, fuck off. Okay. Guess let's go up first. Let's not fall. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. So it's a perfect guard. So if you guard the moment that it hits you, it's essentially just a parry. But if you don't, then it does 1 damage. And that's actually very useful. I think I knew about it, but I just didn't really take advantage of it. It's obviously easier to just dodge since you get iframes and you don't have to really time it all that well. But it is nice to have perfect guard. Perfect. Okay. Hmm. Perfect. Okay. Oh, fuck off. 31 versus 33. Trying to see if there's much of a difference. Hmm. 31. Hmm. All right. Not too bad. I am back. Hi. Greetings from Jet and Carla. Everything's back to normal on the MS Solar. There are no traces left of that blue individual. Also tried to find some information about him, but there's nothing. Can be pretty certain that he's not connected to the official game. Just cannot imagine a regular player leaving Crossroads and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Not to mention that he recognized you. Memory might, in fact, contain some answers to all this. Anyway, there's no need to worry about this right now. Our goal is simply to play Crossroads. I see you've made a lot of progress already, so onwards. What is this? Is this skill tree or something? Character menu. Alright. First, bit of it's kind of annoying because they have the sprite, the avatar I made for Leia has the scar going from right to left, but they flip it, and here it's going from, the way we're looking at it, at least, but, shit. Fuck off. But yeah, then when it's on the dialogue box, it shows it the way I made it, which is kind of interesting. Mm. Did I just put it up here? But no, that's blocking the HP bar. That should be fine. Right, I do want to know. V. Mm. Yeah, it's a bit easier to deal with. Oh, right. Let me start to give XP at this point. Oh, fuck off. You already reached level 3? That is strange. Or are you supposed to reach level 2 at this point? I suppose they may have added more enemies. Or we're just special. Or someone's interfering. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. I was about to say, like, just straight up leaving me behind. Incoming. Okay. This is a mock boss. This is literally just fucking Betty. Okay. Should really. Oh, fuck you. No, you don't. Not too bad. Oh man. I almost feel bad. I mean, it's just a robot, so. Nice work. You did great. I mean, really fought something the exact, well, not quite the same. Ready for one big upgrade? Alright, we're finally unlocking the elemental skill tree. We're not getting fire for a while, but can at least start. Yeah, circuit. Yep. I like that. That they don't make you take back your, you don't have to undo everything or like pay some really ridiculous thing, like something like Elden Ring where you like use larval tears. Now you just, that point that you spent on those specific things on one branch goes straight to the other branch. Like, you don't have to waste your time reallocating points. It's just immediate. Most games either don't let you do it or you have to use some really rare resource to be able to respec, and it's fucking irritating. Yep. I was about to say, it's like, why is it doing it? But it didn't. Three. Yeah. No, I think that's pretty good. Interesting. Do I want that one? Don't really remember using it. I could mess around with it, but... yeah, I think that was the one that I used. That's better range. Yeah. Please wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. Finally managed to add another word to your vocabulary. Well, you know how it is. No shiny effects from me, just the upgrade. Here goes. Leah? I think you will need this one, since I will not be able to introduce you to other people anymore. Leah, hi. Hi, Leah. Leah, hi. Hi, Leah, hi. I mean, greetings and your name. It's basically all you need, right? I mean, it's a start. You can't really be that upset. I'm sure it takes a while. Do not look at me like that. I know it takes a long time to add these words. It's a very involved process, actually. You need to manually extend your thought control model, essentially modifying a statistically generated code base by hand. Yes, it is very technical. Technology to control avatars is, well, complicated. I mean, you essentially have a fake human being. Like, you have to add in essentially everything so that they can do the physical stuff while still making it a, you know, I don't even know how the fucking technology works. It sounds like such a pain in the ass. That is an understatement. Anyway, the second word is done. I'll work on the next one right away. Leah. Huh. I mean, creating artificial life, essentially. It's really weird, and I don't really... This is the part of technology that kind of bothers me. Huh. Told you I would be first. Hi. Whew. Ah, wasn't that fun? I was very surprised with that boss at the end. Pardon. How do you introduce myself? Je m'appelle... See, I don't really know how to pronounce it. Emily? It's obviously not Emily. It's not a Y, it's an E-I-E. Nickname? Emilionator. I know, it's genius, right? So, what's your name? Leah. Leah, nice to meet you. I'm not gonna worry too much about the voices right now. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it eventually. Accents are just not my forte, honestly. I can hear a French accent in my head right now, but I just can't emulate that for some reason. So, ready to take the sky rails? Where's Apollo? Oh, that looks so fucking freaky. I wish we could already explore the city itself, but none. Didn't you know? The sky rails take you straight to Cross Central. There you'll be transported to the mainland. You'll only be able to enter Rhombus Square much later. It sucks. I know. You over there. Alright, this fucking dude. Yes, you, the blue-haired spheromancer. Hi? Before, you just appeared out of nowhere. Suspicious. And what do I see now? We're at level 4. And this is unheard of. I'm forced to assume you, young lady, have been cheating. What? What's your... Going straight for the accusations? How can you be so sure about it? Just because you are stuck at level 3 doesn't mean impossible. No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I don't need to explain to you the fault of such actions. Surely can't even explain herself. This sucks. I do respect his character and I like him a lot, but he's annoying at the beginning. Cheating will never pay off in the long run. Hi. Is that all you have to say? Oh dear, what is going on here? Sure, I exposed the cheater here. And now you're lecturing her? Yes, about the wrongness of her actions. How about no? What? I'll just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on. Apologies for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends to be a moderator. He is not. No problem. Young lady, I'll let you off this time. Reflect on your actions. This fucking dude. Mon Dieu, what was the deal with him? I hope we don't meet players like this around here too often. Anyway, let's go on. I have to finally reach Rookie Harbor. Come with me if you want to. Très bien. Let's go. She's like, I could say the... Well, my heart just stopped there for a second. That was close. It's all because you collected those extra XP from that crab boss. You should have noticed this earlier. Sorry. I could say the French words, but I can't, like... I don't know why I can't do the fucking accent. Because when it's the actual language, I could speak it relatively well with the accent. But once it goes into English words with the specific accent, that's when my brain just kind of goes crazy. No floor. There is no floor. Oh dear. You just fly through the air. It's all transparent. I can't do it. Oh man. Please stay strong. Just this one last time. Sure, things will be better once we reach the mainland. Dear Seekers, you are not permitted to enter the mainland of Shadoon. You can take the Sky Rails from here to reach Cross Central, or Central Teleportation Hub. Note that as new Seekers, you are not yet permitted to enter the city of Rhombus Square. Such permissions will be granted once you made sufficient progress along the track of the ancients. Hi? You look puzzled. Do you want to know more about the track of the ancients? Yes. The track of the ancients is an ancient assessment system based on a very highly advanced technology. As Seekers, it is your task to walk the track and discover all the secrets it holds. Once you reach Rookie Harbor, you can attend the introductory briefing to learn more about it. These Skyrail terminals will bring you to Cross Central. Take any one of them. They all go to the same place. That turd boss at the end was pretty cool, huh? Most def. That ball streaming attack was intense, dude. That was like it was mostly about range combat. What you talking about, dude? I just went in and punched it hard. What? How did you do that? Moved to the center of that hole in the second phase, didn't it? Well, I just jumped on his platform and did my punching. Also some dodging. That sounds like a risky tactic. Well, I ain't choosing a pentafist for no reason. Gotta punch stuff. That's my skill, dude. Fair enough. I was wondering if you could do something like that, but I wasn't about to take that risk. Congratulations on passing Newcomer's Bridge. From here you can take the Sky Rails to reach Cross Central. Who's this? What the heck? Yo, what's up? Hi. Yeah, hi. Well, in case you're wondering why I'm sitting here, friend just went AFK. Apparently he felt sick after the last stage. To wait here for him to come back. Damn it, I want to go on so badly. Don't look so sorry. We're talking first world problems here. Interesting that it's like water. You can go ahead. Just take any of those Skyrail terminals. Let's go. That was fun. Can't wait to reach the mainland. Any other people? Nope. Dear Seekers, welcome to Cross Central. This is Central Teleportation Hub of this world. Here you will be able to quickly travel to all locations you have reached on the mainland. Note that new recruits will only be able to travel to Rookie Harbor at first. You'll visit several locations as you travel along the track of the ancients. Hi? Puzzled. Is it gonna say the same exact thing? Yeah. Huh. Those poor advisor NPCs explain the same thing over and over again. You know that those NPCs are actually artificial intelligences, right? Are you serious? Yeah, it's hard to tell at the beginning, but you will notice eventually. Their interactions with players are somewhat limited. I mean, Man, we've come pretty far with AI research, haven't we? Yeah, sure, yet we still have trouble passing the Turing test. Hi? Hey there, can we help you? Oh, are you wondering about the Turing test? Oh, you're a curious one. I like that. Turing test is quite simple. You got two people writing each other via text. Twist, one of them is actually a machine. The actual person can tell from the conversation the other person is. A Turing test is a machine. I don't know why I mixed the words up like that. You fail the Turing test. It's difficult because it's not just about simulating natural language. The machine needs to have a memory, general knowledge, and many other things to properly respond like a human being would. Oh, it's you from Newcomer's Bridge again. Hi. Look, we're getting close to the mainland. Look closely, you can already see Rookie Harbor on the horizon. Anybody else? Anything else? I don't know why the heck they're freaking... Like, they went to the trouble of putting trees and shit on top of the damn balconies there. Like, voila, the Cross Central. You could quickly reach all of Crossroads from here. There should only be one destination for us newbies, Rookie Harbor. Guess we're going. Hello, this way. Right. Shows the other. Damn, there's so many other. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's a bunch of other. 15 other teleports there. Then another 8 here. Yeah, I'm not gonna read out the tutorials. Fantastic. Just like right at the sea, just like they said. Should be right up ahead. Go, go. Chapter 2 complete. Interesting. Yar. Sea sounds restless. Storm is afoot. This fucking... Okay, man. Oh, come on, man. Damn it. They have a little bit of like a invisible wall that stops you from falling off immediately. But it's not fully... Okay. Just looks like I'm on the ground. And you can see like she was pushed off a tiny bit, but something kind of pulled her back a little bit. Hi. Oh, hey. Did you actually come all the way here to talk to me? That's nice. But I actually prefer to be alone right here. Right now. That's why I'm here. I'm getting all the dialogue I can. It's the first quest here. Oh man. Hey girl, check this out. Right. Sweet moves, huh? Right, he was supposed to teach us about that. Sure, you can rock them railings too. Wanna try some moves? Try to reach them boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up the box and start grinding those rails. What do you say? Ready to style? Man in Rookie Harbor challenges you to beat his challenge. Go ride this railings and show him what you got. Why not? Chili dog, show me what you got. Skater board. That makes sense. Let's go. Can I actually... Yeah, that seems easier. Instead of going all the way around. Wipe out, bummer. Dude, I was right there. The freaking control on the jump is kind of rough. Let's go. Dude, like, what is with this? It puts me too far off. Finally, killed it. Sweet. Come back here to get your reward. Is he fucking like yelling across the harbor? Cause like, we're so far away. I just realized. Oh yeah, that was sick, girl. Hi. May your mushrooms always be sauteed. Your onions always be grilled. Gravy, girl. This fucking dude. How much XP do we need? I've been going for an hour? Well, almost. Damn, I've always been going for 2 hours. This is only the damn tutorial. Hey there, Seeker. You can make yourself comfortable, but you better also order something. Hi. Okay. Well, definitely not ordering from you. And a lot of awesome rails to grind all around this planet. Greetings, Seeker. I have to keep watch on the harbor and protect our citizens, so please excuse me. What the heck is this? I've never seen this. Hey, blue haired girl. Hi. Crossroads is full of bizarre and cool things. Hope you enjoy your stay and never give up. Assuming that's like some sort of crossover reference. Some sort of something along those lines. How am I supposed to get up there? Man. Actually, I just do this. Being ridiculous. Came from... Oh. Okay. It's not just gonna give me the damn. So we came from here. I like how they show players coming in and out. Okay. Is this... Nope. I was going straight ahead. Hey, over here. Look at all these old style buildings. It's like we are in some kind of medieval fantasy world, non? So, right now, I'm waiting here to meet a friend. I haven't seen him so far. There's so many people here. Hello. Eek. Yeah. Soccer blue. Soccer blue. Now the damn words are giving me trouble. Is that really necessary? Yes, very necessary. So you brought a friend? Ah, that's Leah. I met her during the tutorial. Hi. Leah's gonna be the easiest fucking voice to do here. Emily's giving me some trouble. And this Dark Lord meanie here is Lucas. Also known as Schneider. Nice to meet you, Leah. So you finally reached the croissant. Having fun so far? I know that means a lot. I mean, it basically just means enormous. I don't know how to pronounce that. I only know a few French words. French is such a strange language. Accent is really... I don't know, my brain just can't compute it. Wait, croissant? The mainland. You'll get the idea once you see the map. Yeah, it does look like a croissant. Anyway, this is Rookie Harbor. It's known for the incoming shipments of rookies like you. It's also a fairly brutal place, which tends to be confusing for said rookies. So I thought I'd give you a small tour. Très bien. Lead the way. I mean, I don't really need much of a tour. So we got up. All that water makes you want to jump right into it. Not sure I do that with your amount of armor. Also, you just dissolve and respawn. Killjoy. Welcome to Rookie Harbor. First, the info building. If you really want to dig into the details of Crossworlds, this is your place. Combat arts, skills, all the stats from A to Z, you name it. Oh, that's the nerd hub, right? Right, he's German. Yeah, people call it that. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all these accents. I'm pretty sure Sergey is also supposed to be like Russian or something. Some sort of Slavic. Sounds Russian. It's like, I can't. I just can't, man. I'll try my best to do the different voices for them, but like the accents just, they mess me up too much. It's bad enough in fucking Night in the Woods. I only had like a couple people that had some country accents, and that one Russian dude. Oh, two. Now I got a German, a French girl, and a Russian. It's just like I can't keep up with that. Frankly, it's a good thing to know about all that stuff. It's not mandatory. It's just a place to go back to whenever you're confused about something. Let's move on. By the way, Millionator, nice one. I know, what's Schneider supposed to mean? I'm a tri-blader. I cut things. What? Not worth explaining. Ah. Schneider. We might as well go in. Greetings, Seeker. If you desire more in-depth knowledge about your abilities, talk to our experts here. You can reset your skills using a circuit override using the circuit reset terminal downstairs. So I mean, if you want to completely respec, you know, then yeah, you could do that. But they make it easy to swap at least. Hi. Bro, straighten up and get in shape. Your body's your temple, man. No buts or ifs or maybes. Your body's what keeps you alive, so you must work for it, bro. And you must know how your body works, man. I can explain, just hit me up. Bro, there's 4 basic stats in Crossworlds. HP, attack, defense, focus. The HP are your life. More HP means more damage that you can take and survive by tanking like a boss. Pumping HP will also make healing more effective, both for eating and your body's own healing. More attack increases the damage you inflict with your attacks. But bro, remember, there's more factors that change the damage, like modifiers you get from your gear. Defense will reduce your received damage and protect your HP from getting chipped. Also strengthening your shield. I was doing a fucking accent for him and then I just went too far into the explanation and I just switched to my regular voice. Also strengthen your shield when you try to block and take damage. And focus. Bro, dude, that's doing a lot of things, man. Like how fast you increase those 8 SP. Also having higher focus increases the chance of doing critical hits and decreases the chance of taking them. Then there's those 6 status conditions, dude. Fuck. Again, high focus makes you do more and take less. Finally, the window for dash invincibility gets longer with higher focus. Believe it, man. It's all important, bro. So train your body and get good equipment, because that's actually way more important for stats. Bummer. Got more questions, bro? I actually like this accent a lot. It's pretty fun to do. Dude, you're interested in a proper diet? Good thinking, bro. Foods are the primary source of getting buffed. Use those and look at your power soar, man. It's only temporary though. You can only have 2 food buffs active at a time. Limited digestion, man. Staying buff can make a huge difference, so stay well fed. Your body will thank you. Got more questions, bro? Nah. Appreciate it. Take care, bro. Be greeted, Seeker. I am Miss Lee, grandniece of the great Master Sensei. The art of combat was flowing through our lineage long before Seekers were even a mere thought. All that wisdom can be yours if you are willing to learn. Alright. Yes, the art of close combat is indeed fast and powerful. When groups of enemies can be kept at bay by skilled fighters. You, Spheromancer, will execute a series of 3 swings followed by a powerful spin attack of great range. The last attack is rather slow, creating openings for counterattacks. Thus, a wise fighter considers dashing out of a combo to continue attacking without delay. This legendary technique is called dash cancel. It can be used to cancel almost everything. More questions? Yes, the art of ranged combat is indeed useful for it allows you to attack your enemies at a distance. You can divide it into fast volleys of small projectiles and well-aimed charge shots. Quickly fired small shots are one of the best ways to deal a lot of damage quickly as long as you aim properly. Keep in mind that impatient throwing will slow down your aim. Better to aim properly before you start attacking. Carefully attacking with charge shots on the other hand is a less efficient source of damage. However, they cause strong knockback, can sometimes break your foes, and when used with the element, even cause status conditions. Also, charge shots will ricochet from solid objects, thus allowing for attacks from surprising angles. You should know, however, that some enemies are resistant to ranged combat. Melee combat will have better results in those cases. The dash is an essential technique in fights and allows you to traverse short distances at blinding speeds. Speed alone allows for safer evasion, but has another property, the mythical flash step. Dashing fighter will be completely invincible for a fleeting moment and even phase through some objects. That moment is short, but it can be prolonged by strengthening your flash step ability and focus. Do not forget, though, that the number of successive dashes is limited to 3. A short break is needed afterward. When facing vicious attacks, raising your guard is often the wisest course of action. It will greatly reduce all damage in the direction you face and is often safer than trying to evade. But beware that your shield can break after absorbing a lot of damage. The efficiency and endurance of your shield depends on your defense and the specialized solid guard modifier. However, if your guard is timed perfectly, it will never break and negate all damage. This is the fabled perfect guard. There are, however, so many attacks that mysteriously ignore a shield. Be wary of those. That's it. Fine. Come back when you desire guidance again. Just look at her go. Tell you, Miss Lee is the best girl. Dude, I heard you the first 100 times. I still don't get it. She's just some one-note tutorial NPC. Well, actually, she gets fleshed out nicely in the tie-in graphic novels that center around her adventures. She got what? What else is there? Mr. Nomsworth, the middle management miracles? Hey, her growth as a fighter and the final conversation with her corrupted father had me on the edge of my seat. Now she fights a sandbag all day. What a perfect character arc. Shush, my girl earned this piece. Fair enough. I love the little bits of dialogue from the side characters. Like, they didn't need to put in that much effort to make the world feel like actually alive and human, but I appreciate it. Hi. Yes, what is it? Who dares interrupt my science? Oh, it is a seeker. Oh well, you might be worthy of my knowledge. You must know, I'm the greatest expert of elemental science in all the southern Rookie Harbor. So give me your banal questions and let me enlighten you. These NPCs are too good. Oh, you still need to understand the basics? Alright. By drawing upon the power of the track, seekers can extend their basic abilities with one of 4 elements. To actually do that though, you'll need to earn each element in the temples of the track. Prove yourself worthy, so to speak. Aside from being superior in raw power compared to neutral, they can also deal additional damage to the right enemies. However, there's also the possibility of enemies being resistant to one element or another, so don't turn your brain off. This also applies to you as well, so keep an eye on your resistances to enter dangerous environments. Also, you should know that elemental modes incur a natural resistance penalty of minus 50% to their counterpart. For example, using heat mode, you will take 50% more damage from cold attacks, unless you raise your resistances. Anything else? Using an elemental mode other than neutral, your elemental load will increase. This happens when you do any action during any element mode, throwing a blade, throwing a ball, doing a slash, etc. It does no matter if you hit a foe or not, so blindly attacking is a foolish thing to do. Just pay attention to your elemental display in the upper left corner if you want to know your overload. The icon will fill up in a yellow color. Once it is filled, an elemental overload will happen and force you into neutral. To decrease the element load, switch back to neutral and continue attacking enemies. Using neutral, especially when attacking enemies, cool down the overload much more quickly. Status conditions. An immensely fascinating topic. Some see it as the truly cultured way of fighting. In any case, each element has an associated condition that will weaken the victim in some way. Heat can cause burn, which causes damage over time, depending on the victim's max HP. Cold can cause chill, slowing down the victim's movement and attacks. Shock can cause jolt, which does some damage over time while also interrupting and stunning the enemy periodically. Keep in mind that jolt damage depends on the victim's own attack power, basically as if they were performing the attack on themselves. Wave can cause mark, which will increase all range damage that the victim receives. Triggering condition, you must repeatedly use charge shots or certain combat arts on an enemy. See a special bar under the enemy that fills until the condition is finally triggered. Trigger faster if the attacker's focus is higher than the defender's. Rush skills will further increase the speed and effect. Anything else? No thanks. I hope my lecture was of help. Hi. Good day, mate. I'm the tech professional specialist of circuits and other hardware. Seekers like you are utilizing advanced BioLink hardware to draw powers from the track. If you want to know more about the application, just shoot your questions. Circuit functionality. Well, to improve your circuit, you need to collect CP, circuit points. You can get more CP by growing your level and from some special artifacts that sometimes get rewarded as dutiful seekers. If you have CP, you can use them in one of your circuits, either neutral or one of the elements if you have any. Skill nodes need to be connected to the center and have one of 3 levels. Higher levels tend to be more powerful but also need more speed to activate. Skills on branches can be switched at any time without cost. For the rest, You gotta do a full reset at the terminal downstairs. Different circuits. See, as you grow as a seeker, you wield up to 4 elements in addition to neutral. Each of them have their own circuit that only empowers you with the right elemental node. An exception is the neutral circuit that represents the very core of your circuit board. And activated nodes on the neutral circuit also empower elemental nodes with 50% of their values. Some modifiers can be tricky. Which one confuses you? Iron Stance. Iron Stance modifier lets you ignore the stun and knockback from attacks, so you can just keep on fighting. Though you can only ignore attacks up to a certain limit, depending on the damage. The maximum damage you can ignore is the Iron Stance percentage of the max HP value. So a fighter with 1000 max HP and 10% Iron Stance can ignore all attacks of 100 damage or less. Obviously, it's more reliable against many small attacks compared to powerful hits. Without a decent defense max HP, you won't find it very useful either. Pin body modifier inflicts a certain amount of damage to attackers when blocking their attacks. Inflicted damage depends on how much was absorbed by the shield and your overall defense value. While the attacker's defense reduces the damage as usual, the defense of the defender further increases it. Thus, it is a very useful ability for defensive fighters. Just tank your enemies to death, mate. Any of the mods? Let me just look at all of them. The assault modifier adds additional shockwaves to your melee attacks. Total strength of all shockwaves is the modifier percentage of the normal strength. Additional shockwaves will appear each 25% modifier value, though the overall damage stays the same. The cross counter modifier increases damage on counter. This means attacks against enemies that are currently attacking or preparing for an attack. That was simple enough. Bouncer modifier increases damage against weakened enemies. This explicitly affects enemies that have been broken in some way. Breaking works differently for every foe. Friendly depends only on special equipment though, not any circuit. Last one. Momentum modifier increases the damage of any action that is executed directly after dashing. Modifier can stack for every dash you do, so dashing 3 times with a 10% modifier increases your damage by 30%. The bonus will affect one action no matter if it's a normal attack or an entire combat or as long as it's executed quickly after dash. And it's not only in special equipment though, not any circuit. Nope. Alrighty, come again whenever you're confused about skills and the like. Man. Is this... Right. Damn, 15,000. Awesome. Okay, I got it now. So I need to have the cursor specifically on the enemy to activate a melee attack. But if I don't, then it goes... So I was confused about. Oh, whatever. Isn't that guy? I swear that's a Joan, whatever his name is. Well, see what's further down. Okay, so I need to actually be on the enemy, have the cursor on the enemy to do melee attack. New secret in my dojo. Not ready you are. Come back when mastered both heat and cold you have. Yes, yes. I don't even remember this. Definitely didn't come back to this. I'll have to remember. Okay. I swear there was an entrance here. Interesting. Hey, it's nice here in the shade, isn't it? Hi? They're late. Come on, relax. There's still time. Raid is scheduled in 10 minutes. Nothing's planned. It's gonna be a mess. Don't be so serious about it. It's supposed to be fun, remember? Oh, man. It's not gonna be all that fun if you guys get utterly destroyed. But hi. Hey there. You seem kinda lost. Waiting for somebody, this is the right spot. Pretty much everyone here is waiting for new players arriving from Cross Central. It's a popular meetup spot. So to be a new player too. So you know what I mean, right? You're quiet one, I see. Hi. Oh, hey. Something the matter? Oh well. Ever notice how that tree has fruit? Heard those are not instant matter, but actual fruit. And I really wonder how they taste. Oh, it's not like you can eat real life fruit as an avatar. Interesting. Weird. Wonder why the thing isn't there. Friend's still not here. What's the holdup? I don't know. He said he'd arrive around this time. Maybe he's stuck in Rhombus Square, watching the city from afar. You know how it is. Yeah, I can't wait to enter that place too. Yo, Zelva, what's up? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Some of these places look like doors, but you can't actually enter them. I'm not sure if they did that shit on purpose or not. Right. Oh man. All right. Still bothers me that damn. I mean, it is what it is. Might as well. Same shit. Wear the name with pride. Alright, sounds good then. Yeah, because I just wasn't about to say the entire name. It still bothers me that the damn scars, since the sprite is flipped on her, and it's on the opposite side versus where I have it there. I don't know why it bothers me so much. It just, Mm. Is that fine? No, it should be alright. Okay, just randomly started lagging. I didn't even read the message. Huh. Yeah, no, it's a good one. Alright, next stop, town center. Freaking beginning area is pretty big. Oh, is that a market over there? Yep. Found most of the traders around here. Well, they're all over the place, to be frank. Those traders offer pretty good equipment. Catch. You first need to collect all the required trade items in the wild. It takes time, it's worth it. Further up is another important building. This way. For a beginner area, it's pretty big, honestly. It's kind of starting to lag a little bit. Should be fine for the most part, but... Hello there, young lady. Can I interest you in some cool and delicious ice cream? Well, unfortunately, we're out of stock right now. Why the fuck are you offering me that? But if you bring me some fresh ice from Bergen Trail, I could quickly produce no ice cream. So, could you bring me some Bergen ice? About 5 should suffice. Right. Why not? Level 14, damn. Why are they offering me this quest so early? Like level 4. Great. Oh man. You can find Bergen ice in the snowy parts of Bergen Trail. Just continue to the west until you reach the mountain area. They seriously ask you to fetch ice from a distant mountain? What is this, the Middle Ages? Seriously, I don't even have a cooler. How am I supposed to... Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna... It's a video game, who cares? Alright, let's see what they got for sale. Metal needles, junk metal. Not horrible. Don't really have that much money in the first place. Let's explore a little bit. Not much dialogue around here. It's fair enough. Level 13. 10% flash step. Royal Guard, huh? Don't think I've heard of that one before. Probably just go... Following exit. So we probably can't go to the right just yet. Let me explore a little bit more just to... Do see an item at the top. Right over there. We're looking forward to the next content patch. Heard rumors about a black market. Yeah. By the way, does it make sense to call it a patch? I mean, it's not just code. They're doing actual construction work over there. Right, because it's the real world. It's just a habit from old virtual MMOs. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I'm also still waiting for that kitchen patch. What? My sink is broken. Landlord's gotta patch that. Stop it. You're making me burn here. Fair enough. Can I not? Guess I can't talk. That NPC? It's weirdo. Oh dear. Hi? Didn't your father tell you not to startle people? Well, you clearly should have. Okay, man. Kids these days don't know their manners. Now, don't be sad, young lady. At least you look like you were actually sorry. Now that's better. I think I like your attitude. Look, if you want to make up for startling me, why not help me out? Yeah, just quick to fucking extort me. No, don't look at me like that. It's not hard at all. All I want you to do is find me a broken gauntlet. Simple enough, right? Fucking level 15. Damn. Why not? Very good. Someone told me it was hidden in Autumn's Rise. Apparently there's an area where you have to defeat lots of hedgehogs while it's raining. Think you can find it? Good to hear. Don't keep me waiting, alright? Fucking demanding ass dude. Wow. That man just now. Looks like he was wearing gear from each class. Normally that should not be possible. Wonder how he managed to sneak this past the developers. Right, that is kind of strange. Okay, just random weirdo on the box. Hey girl, welcome to the Cozy Adventures Hangout of the Fall Divers. Just go to our lounge if you want to chill and share some stories with other kindred spirits. Forerunner Lenya should also be there, searching for whomever calls the shots right now. Got a quest over there. Hey there, Seeker. We love fresh company around here, but you gotta visit Secret Central before joining the action. I'll only hand you assignments once you took that faction briefing on the ground floor. Annoying, but even why we gotta follow some of those pesky rules around here, you know? Fair enough. So, it's kind of useless to be here right now. Strange. Wondering about this chest, Yeah, you can't open it yet, but you will be able to do later in the game. Might want to add a stamp on your map to remember it. Alright, well, appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. See you when I see you. In case you don't know what I mean, just have a closer look at the map menu. Appreciate the follow, man. The fucking messages that bot sends. Map menu. Set a stamp. Do you know? This is basically the end, right? Doesn't really show me where I am. Okay, let's continue with the main story. Right. I need to come back over here. I mean, it shows it right there. I don't really need to put a marker there. How do I get over here? Hello, Seeker. Welcome to the headquarters of the Fruits of Autumn. If you're interested in advancing humanity's understanding of this planet, talk to the Chief Woodkeeper. She should currently be studying the local plant life in our gardens. Can't enter. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to accept this. Welcome to our humble garden, Seeker. Appreciate your interest in our work, but you should visit Seeker Central first. Ground floor is an introduction into the different branches of the great tree that is human civilization. It's mandatory for receiving assignments from us or any other branch in Rookie Harbor. Okay, well. How do I get up here? Sorry, another part of town is blocked due to construction. We open again in future update. Creation zone. Hey you, are you interested in something real special? 30,000. Goodness gracious. How do I get around here? It's all the way around the other way. See that building up here? Yeah, we gotta go up that way. That's the Seeker Hub or Quest Hub. Surprise, you find a lot of quests here. There. Just like in many other places in town and elsewhere. All those quests are optional, but the rewards usually make it worthwhile. Hey Leah, you still with us? Wait, she's a quiet one. She was really fast at the tutorial and wants to beat me to it. Well, like they say, still waters run deep, right? Wee. What about that main quest? Kept talking about the track of the ancients. Oh right, I almost forgot about that. You have to enter the quest hub anyway. It's a mandatory introduction for all new players. They'll explain all about it there. Suggest you go in right away and just get it over with. I'll just wait here. Ugh, man, these fucking French words are messing me up. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I'm not gonna say it right. The chord. I mean, that's saying it the American way, but let's go, Leah. I'm just not gonna bother trying to be all accurate with it. A huge radish. Okay. You're all excited? Hi, we're not set up yet, but we're giving it all our all to deliver the bestest foods as soon as we can. Come back later, yeah? Be amazing, just you watch. Okay, you're all fucking hyper. Hello. I'm sorry, but we haven't properly prepared our shop yet. Visit us later to get a taste of our high quality goods. Mild to severe discomfort. Seemed like it was damage up and then defense and health regen. Sorry, Seeker, but this shop isn't ready yet. Look later if you want to get some vitalizing tea. Dude, what is with this lag? Oh my goodness. This is some absolutely atrocious lag. Can this shit stop, please? Mr. Knows. That was the dude the other dude was talking about. Good day. Appreciate your desire to work for us, but you should get your official faction briefing Seeker Central first. Right. The ground floor of the huge building here. Let me get this. Can't even get this shit, man. Greeting Seeker at the keep. Yeah, well, whatever. There we go. Good work finding this spot. Do you know that these treasure chests are instants for each player? Oh. Oh well. It means I opened this treasure chest myself before. Content is replicated for each player. That's cool, right? No more annoying empty chests because some random player reached it before you. Yeah, anyway, gotta meet my friends at the entrance. I do like that concept. Okay. Let's get this over with. Whoa, such a crowded place. Okay, she's just... All new recruits, let's go to the upper floor for the introductory briefing. Such a cute little cactus. Look, I think it's starting to blossom. That's great. Do you really have to sit on the table to watch it? Any secret we should talk? We've got your briefing upstairs. Come on, I want to go. Gosh, I almost got it. You already said that 5 minutes ago. Blame that messed up search interface. Alright. Here we go. Mon Dieu, look at this. Welcome to Operation Trackwalker, recruit. This briefing serves as an introduction to the history of this place and the nature of our cause. Currently located on the natural satellite Shadoon. This place was once inhabited by intelligent life forms that we refer to as the Ancients. While the Ancients ceased to exist a long time ago, they left behind a technological heritage to behold. The Track of the Ancients originally served as an assessment of social standing within the Ancients' culture. It is a technological marvel, a highly advanced and self-sufficient system that remains intact to this day. It wasn't long after humankind arrived on Shadoon that we realized its value. Thus, we initiated Operation Trackwalker. So essentially the game is like an investigation process. It's a way for people to safely, you know, like on the player side, like you have fun playing essentially a game. It's not really a game, but then on the government side, you have people, you know, essentially free labor that are investigating shit for you. Well, not only just free labor, but like you have to pay to actually even be able to play the game. But it's not really a game. It's, you know, I mean, it's a win-win for the government. We might automate to the track so that humanity might walk it as well. And that is where you come in, new recruit. Together with the other seekers, you will start the journey along the track of the Ancients. I have a feeling some sort of human corruption came in and fucked some shit up at some point. Because I wasn't really thinking about it that much when I first played. But this technology, for sure, some human at some point wants to do some messed up stuff with it. Path we paved along with obstacles, every step you take will further our cause. Discovering the secrets of the Ancients. Main task will be the collection of 4 elements: heat, cold, shock, and wave. Getting with the element heat, your first destination will be the village of Bergen. To reach it, you need to pass the resting barrier of Rookie Harbor. When I give you your first shade to grant you passage to the west. Finally, I'll give you the Disc of Insight. This device will record all the knowledge you encounter on your journey. That is all. Good luck. Stay vigilant. Wow, that was funky. Suddenly I was in the middle of space and this old geezer kept talking to me. Same for you? Suppose they wanted to pep up the boring introduction, no? Oui. Track of the ancients, it is. Let's go back. Lucas is waiting. By the way, Leah, keep saying it the original way I started saying it. By the way, Leah, I took the liberty of adding a few more entries to your encyclopedia. Example, all past events and people we have met so far. A few instances on the technology, of course. What? I just like to organize things. Think that was just you, man. Why the fuck is it still dark as shit? Weird. Alright. Come on. The confused seeker. What you see here is the bulletin board. You can use it to see open quests in this area. Want to know more quests? I suggest you talk to my fellow advisors at the counter over there. Much is at stake. Okay, man. Hey, Lex. How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Hmm, 7 minutes. Yeah, it's fine.
Go rest, go sleep. I know this is very late for you. The most long-range spread shot in the West. I hate them so much. Whoever thought of making them, it's pure evil. Like, the regular ones are already bad enough as it is.
Well, that's good to hear. Well, don't let me keep you. Drive safe. Let's get this. Just attacking in the middle. It's so strange that you can actually attack in town. It's not really a game, it's real life, but I'm surprised they don't have like measures against that. Not that you can attack other players. Greetings, Seeker. I see you have completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. Thus, you are now qualified to use your abilities as a Seeker to assist the 4 factions in their duties. Oh yeah, I'm sure you would. It's plenty, like, it's got a lot of like dungeons. It's kind of Zelda in that sense. It's got a bunch of puzzles, and then it has the combat and the bosses. I particularly like the characters. I think the characters are really the best part of this game. Cause I played for like 40 something hours. I got pretty far in, and now I'm replaying it because I never finished. But I especially love the main character. She's just so expressive. As you can see, I got the avatar. My VTuber avatar is her right now. I still feel like it's just gonna be in the way, no matter what, no matter where I put it. It's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of. That was pretty cool. Yeah, no, I wasn't able to make it. I mean, it's pretty limited with just pixel art, but I think I did a pretty decent job with what I had, especially considering I'm not an artist. I know it's actually pretty fun to see the character designs and like make a avatar for them. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, no, it's great, especially since she's a silent protagonist. Oh, semi-silent protagonist. I feel like that adds a lot more you can do with her in terms of the expression side of things. Because like that's really the only way she can show how she's feeling. She like really go all out with. You can see her personality through her facial expressions a lot. I think it gives her a lot of charm. They are organizations that secure humanity's survival and prosperity through their special fields of expertise. More detailed information can be accessed in the terminal behind you. Alrighty. For now, you should know that each faction has a subdivision in Rookie Harbor, like in every settlement. To better understand our society and your place in it, you should get introduced to all of them. For this purpose, I will now issue an official assignment. Please accept. So, Fall Divers, I don't even remember. Fall of Autumn, CDC RHG, I don't recall. Oh, it literally says it. Rookie Harbor Guard and Coastal Trading Coalition. I should have just read the freaking synopsis. Alright, good. Visit the representative of every faction in Autumn's Rise and introduce yourself. Most of them can be found in their respective headquarters near the market or western entrance. Though the HQ of the CTC is still inaccessible to new seekers, their ambassador can be found just outside this building. And that's Mr. Nomsworth, I'm assuming. Once you have visited all of them, return to me to get your reward. Sounds good. Large parts of humankind are organized into the 4 big factions. Each of them is responsible for different aspects of human civilization, all of them crucial for survival and prosperity. Main headquarters of the factions are located in Rhombus Square, but every human settlement harbors one local subdivision for each of them. The Venture Alliance is mainly responsible for doing pioneer work by exploring and claiming new land, hunting, scavenging wildlife, and mining natural resources. It's represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fall Divers. Human Preservation Department is mainly responsible for the protection and discipline of the human settlements on Shadoon. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Rookie Harbor Guard. Association of Human Advancement is mainly responsible for trade, manufacturing, scientific research. It's represented in Rookie Harbor by the Coastal Trading Coalition. The Amity of Balance is mainly responsible for farming, gathering, and the research of native life, gaining an understanding of the inner workings of the Track of the Ancients. It's represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fruits of Autumn. While the factions are filled with highly resourceful experts of their field, they often need the support of seekers because of their special connection to the Track of the Ancients. That's about it, right? Seeker, I see you've completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. To become the best seeker you can be, we host a famous teacher here in Rookie Harbor, Master Sensei. So redundant, man. He can teach you everything you need to know and more. Once you have mastered both the heat and cold elements, please find them in Rookie Harbor Info Hub Dojo. Alright. Right, the exit's right here. Let's go. How I can get this? Good day, Seeker. Pleased to meet you. My name is Mr. Nomsworth, and I am a humble mediative employee of the local trading association. Hi. Now, as you've already assumed, a man in my position is always busy brokering business agreements big and small. Thus, there's always a need for helping hands willing to do some necessary legwork, for a generous payment, of course. Just now, I have an unresolved assignment by the pub for a delivery of mixed food ingredients. It requires collecting raw materials in the wild, trading them for the required items here, the market, and of course, delivering them to my client. Rather simple task, fitting for the beginning of a lucrative relationship, I would say. Can I count on your cooperation? Why not? Okay. It's a deal then. My client requires 2 fruit and veggie sets each, and a precious spice set to boot. You can procure them right here on the central market near the fountain. For the exchange, you'll need raw trading materials from the various plants of Autumn's Rise. Alright. So, how was it, Leia? Leia, enjoyed being in space? Well, now you should understand your task, being part of Track Walker and all. Let's go to the west now. By the way, Leia, Spiromancer? Not surprising. They're pretty unpopular. Don't ask me why. They're fine balance-wise. What about Pentafist? They're awesome, right? Yep, and I couldn't imagine you in any other class. Let's go to the... Where was it? Right. Down there. Let's get those quests done real quick. Hey, a Seeker. Nice meeting some valiant fresh blood around here. Hi. I'd love to do some bonding with a fellow explorer, but right now there's a problem with one of our jobs. Tukos had just finished the detailed geographical survey supposed to serve as the basis for future expeditions. Then he had to get jumped by wildlife and lose the storage unit with all the data. That careless klutz. That's not his fault. What the fuck? Fucking victim blaming. Holy shit. So, since you're here, could you help us out with that? Seeker should be more qualified for that kind of task. As the leader, you should delegate those tasks to qualified individuals, so that's your fucking mistake. What are you talking about? So you make somebody who's not qualified to do combat or to defend themselves into the field and then blame them when they get attacked. Like, that's your job as the fucking leader. This bitch. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Awesome. I'll transmit you the alleged location of the whole debacle so you should be able to track the thing down. Just remember to mind your instincts as a seeker. You'll be back here enjoying my company in no time. It's not like I can die anyways, so... Alright. What a horrible leader. You give a job to one of your people who's unqualified to get it done, and then blame them. That's absolutely ridiculous. Is it here? Yeah, okay. Welcome to our garden, Seeker. I'm Mansana, the chief woodkeeper of this branch. The fact that his name is actually Apple in Spanish just still fucking cracks me up. Who names their child that? That's just so, like, that's too on the nose. I know he's an NPC, but like, they could have chosen any other name. It's always reassuring to have your kind supporting our fruitful endeavors. Okay, man. Like, we don't need the puns. Hi. In fact, your appearance comes at a fortunate time, as we have noticed unrest brewing among the thickets of Autumn's Rise. Sickness has befallen trees in different locations, threatens the balance of the track in the entire region. Would you be able to assist us in stemming it, for it can cause widespread harm? Why not? Excellent. I'll give you some bottles filled with concentrated and fermented juice made from the fruits of our garden. It's proven in the past to have beneficial effect on the self-regulatory instincts of the track. Use your instincts as a seeker to find the afflicted trees and treat them with the extract. They're putting a lot of emphasis on your instincts as a seeker. Not sure why. It should suffice to cure the trees at this stage. Take care, young seeker. That sucks. I figured you were just driving. So no worries. Going to the left. Okay. Well, guess I just assumed you were driving. That's fair enough. I mean, I have a driver's license and I really don't care to drive at all. Mostly because people suck. I think I'm a decent driver, but it is. Okay. Let me save real quick. Just in case. Oh. I'm not sure why it doesn't show. Why the fuck is the dash alt? Doesn't make any sense to me. It's not showing anything for the well, whatever. Finally, this is the western part of town. In this shop here you can buy consumable items. Further down you find an armory with basic equipment. And when you continue to the west, from here you'll enter Autumn's Rise. Find a lot of enemies along the way. Be careful not to take on too many hedgehogs at once, or those guys will eat you for breakfast. Anyway, just follow that way to get to Bergen. By the way, do you two want to form a party? Wait, that'd be great, right, Leah? Leia. I keep confusing myself with the damn name. Right, it's Leah. And you, Lucas? Will you travel with us too? Fortunately, I have to leave you soon. Already? Trust me, it's not that fun to travel around with a high-level friend. Unless you don't care for the challenge. You could watch us take on those hedgehogs. Yeah, that totally sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? Not really, I have to head back to the guild. There's just too much stuff going on right now. Crap will be steaming if I'm gone for too long. I see. Monsieur is just too important for us rookies. Oh, please don't be that way. You can set up a direct link if something comes up, alright? Let's meet again once you reach a Bergen village. Come on, Leah. Let's do some leveling until we're worth the Dark Lord's attention. Oh, Jung. See you soon, Amelie. Amelie? I still don't know how to pronounce her fucking name, man. I don't know why that bothers me so much. You too, Leah. Hi. Huh. Oh, wow. Why does that not sound German? I've never heard that before. Shao. It's like the TS is like just a S sound, like tsunami. But then you got a cha there with CH. It's Chow, Chow. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. I don't fucking know. They're throwing a bunch of shit at me. Alright, party time. So, where's the option? Ah, we. Voila. We just formed a party. I'm not even like trying with her fucking voice. Oh, man. Alright, let's head to Autumn's Rise. Maybe look for quests in town? I'll let you decide, Leah. This is so exciting. Alright. Might as well completely forgot how to do this. I haven't played in such a long time. Pretty sure it's Amelie. Something like that. I don't. So I feel like it wouldn't be pronounced the same way as Emily. Like that doesn't make sense to me. All right. Did we go in here already? It's quite the promotion for a sandwich. You bet. Think it's worth it? For my good old ordinary sandwiches, really. Hello, how can I help you? Let's see. I think I'll find. Hey man, what you like? It's the same shit. Yeah, this is the basic. Basic stuff. Did you notice that strange device next to the innkeeper? Always wonder what that is. Oh, that's a ball recharger. Come again? Yeah, I forgot you joined Crossroads a bit later. First release, you had to recharge your balls once you ran out of stamina. So even an extra gauge for that in the HUD. Really? Oh, I can't imagine having fun doing that. Yeah. So why they removed it, I guess. No one was happy. They keep this asset in as a reminder of the old times. That sounds like absolute ass. Yeah, no. That'd be annoying. Limits are good to, you know, have a challenge, but like, no, it's just, it's too much. Guess that guy's AFK. Mistake. Okay, man. Hi. Howdy, partner. Sure look like a healthy gal who can appreciate a nice piece of meat. Okay, I swear they've had a couple of moments here where they just are doing innuendos like very heavy-handedly. Like I haven't wanted to say anything because I kind of feel like I was being the one with the dirty mind, but like this is just too on the nose. Maybe I'm just being ridiculous here, but it feels too obvious here, especially with the damn naming. I can always sniff out good taste. It's like a special talent. Name is Selena Take. Okay, man. I have grand plans to create the perfect steaks for everyone to enjoy. Leia. Just like a fucking Pokemon saying her name. Oh, man. At least that's what I want to do, but I still don't have the proper ingredients for that. Since I can't just leave the city and search for them. Maybe you can help me with that? 12. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to get. I mean, it says light wood and sharp wood, but it's not saying the exact item name. Which is strange. Girl, you are the best. Be amazing. You won't regret it. Anyway, I definitely need some nice raw meat, of course. The bovines and Autumn's rice should do nicely. Though I heard that you gotta have, like, a good rank to get some meat from them. Whatever that means. I need some firewood that brings out the taste perfectly. I don't know much about all these trees here, but best bring me some very light and also some sharp wood. Should I both of them on a mountain somewhere? Good luck. On a mountain somewhere. Right. That's so fucking helpful. These fucking NPCs, man. We offer high quality equipment made in Rookie Harbor. You don't even nearly have enough. Probably quest items are gonna be better. Man, there are markets literally everywhere in this town. I know, right? The city plaza is filled with market stands. There's another market in the northern part too. You can find a lot of rare stuff there, I heard. Nobody told me that Crosscode is essentially a part-time shopping spree. Well, you bet it is. Not really feel like bashing some hedgehogs. Change the pace, you know? I mean, you gotta have that variety in a game. How do I get up there? Oh, right here. That is sickening me. Sickening. Hello, civilian. Goes to... Fuck, I can't. Sergeant Brasler, and tell him that she could not accept his authority as ein policeman, because he's missing ein great cocktail. Like, I got lost halfway through that sentence. It's like, this helps me a little bit with, like, like, I can phonetically sound it out and understand, you know, this is obviously supposed to be a fucking German accent. So I guess I don't really have to worry about Amelie. She doesn't actually even have an accent. I'm just not gonna worry about it. He won't listen to me. Although, the perfectly correct distance, my bottom buttons clearly displays my knowledge of the matter. Hi? What? Hi, she says? That is the wall captain, is that? How dare she to address me? This fucking dude thinks that she is the Kaiser. God, this is such a fucking... This is just hurting my brain. Prowson? Be course. Course is not only one, but two spikes on her head. This fucking dude. Okay, that was just a headache to deal with. Alright, here's the next one. Oh, this is the dude he was talking about. Ah, Secret graces the plain old city guard with her presence. Got some time off solving ancient mysteries, do you? Bro, like, get that chip off your fucking shoulder. Just because you're useless doesn't mean I gotta take the brunt of your fucking insecurities. Like, get your shit together, man. Well, we could also use some help here in the city. One of our watchmen at the market called for reinforcements a moment ago. None of those fancy track rocking adventures, I suppose, but matters of insecurity are not to be taken lightly either, yes? Like, it doesn't need to be either fucking extreme. You're doing your job, I'm doing mine. Like, we're both important. Just shut up. Goodness, like, I hate characters like this so much. It's like, oh, it's not as important as your thing, I guess. Like, nobody said that. Like, nobody said that at all. That has not been stated. That's clearly your fucking complex. Like, you feel like you're not important. or some shit. Like, that's your own issue. Stop projecting that shit onto me, you fucking weirdo. Like, just do your damn job. It's good to see a young seeker recognize the importance of even mundane tasks. You can find the guard in question in the central area of the marketplace near the seeker hub. It's like, I literally never even talks to you. Automatically just start assuming I think like that. Just because certain other seekers may have been like that. It's just so weird. I don't, I just find it kind of, it's just so childish, honestly. Ask her about the problem, solve the case. And it's like, you talk all that shit, but then you still need us to do your damn job for you. Because it's not our job to help the damn city guard. Like, we're not a police force. We're essentially independent contractors helping out the government. I mean, we're playing the fucking game, but essentially what we're doing. Quest. So this guard near the... Oh, here it is. Good day, Seeker. Are you the reinforcements I was promised? Finally. We got some really pesky thieves at the markets lately, stealing from both stands and the customers. I just saw one committing theft at the stands, but he was gone before I could catch him. But to remain here and keep watch, so it's up to you to catch him, understand? So you're kind of useless then? Like, if your job is to keep watch, then wouldn't you also have to stop any people who do bad things? Like, how do you need me, someone who's not even trained, to do your damn job for you? It's kind of fucking pathetic. Great. I saw him running toward the small park in the southeast, so go and get that crook. Right. Central Rookie Harbor. Alright, we never went this way. Let's just explore for a little bit. Oh, great. Thou impertinent, unchin, snouting miscreant. Canst thou not see how I ponder? Okay, I guess I'll leave you alone then. Bunch of fucking weirdos in this game, I swear. Sorry, lady, but no entry for you. Currently investigating a rather... unpleasant animal incident here. More like seems you're doing some shady shit, but okay. Right, I need the fire element. I really wonder what's behind those boxes. Doesn't seem like there's a way to get there. Yeah, probably have to come back later. I don't know what Central Rocky Harbor is supposed to be. Is it just here? Let me look real quick. It's saying Central Harbor, but the only place I'm seeing is South. Looks like these aren't where the markets are. I mean, it has to be in the marketplace. So that's where the thefts are happening. Do I like talk with some of the people? Near the park in Central Rocky Harbor. I'll look for a little bit more, but not exactly sure. Near the park. It's like I'm not seeing a park. And this is just a regular harbor. So confused. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. I know I found it before, I just... guess it doesn't matter that much. I can always come back and do the quest later, but it's just kind of bothering me. Alright, forgot I had to also go back to this guy. Put water into a fountain, it becomes the fountain. Be water, my friend. Okay, man. Sure. Ah, is that the dude? Wait, how do I get over there? Now, what the heck? Oh. Hi. Ah, what do you want from me? Hi? Leah, hi. I see. So you want to arrest me for my crimes? How do you get that from that? Alright, it was only a matter of time. I just had to earn money somehow for it. Here, let me show you. My speedy escape. Bye. Okay. Seems like they have still not given those average quest NPCs more nuanced responses. Well, that is good enough for us. Otherwise, doing side quests might be problematic with your limited means of communication. Yeah. Man, this fucking lag. Yes, I'm sorry. Continue working on it now. Okay. See, maybe someone saw him. I mean, you could only go this way. Who do I talk to? Probably the guard, yeah. Right, go around the other way. Damn, I saw that he got away from you. What the hell happened there? Dude, I'm doing your job for you. Shut up. Ungrateful fucking asshole. Useless ass guard. You want to criticize how I do your work. Well, what's done is done. I saw him running southwest to a dead-end alley by the sea. Like, you literally, your job is to be a fucking camera, essentially. You're a security camera, not a damn guard. You're useless. Like, what the fuck do they pay you for? I mean, they don't pay you since you're NPC, you're not real, but seriously, like, actually, just a waste of space. Like, you sit here and you just watch, and you tell other people to do your own job. So I'm running southwest to the dead-end alley by the sea. Be sure to catch him this time. Runs the streets like they're fleeing from the place without regard for others. Hi. Hello, young lady. Do you also see that unkempt ruffian running through the street like a madman? Stinking of smoke and looks very suspicious, I tell you. So I'm ready to southwest. So I don't even have to, well, I have to talk to her to get the quest updated, but. So I'm running to southwest to the dead end by the sea if you want to teach him a lesson. Alright. That's all the way at the end. Right, no, this is South Harbor. And there's plenty of dead ends. This just means all the way down. I mean, it's kind of true. She is a waste of space. Like, your job is to be a guard and you got other people doing it. And then you want to criticize me for, you know, an untrained individual for not being fucking Superman, catching the dude right away. Like, I just find that a bit unfair. But she's a NPC, so it's not like it matters all that much. Is it not? This is the southmost area. Man, finding the quest. Things for the quest are kind of annoying sometimes. Oh man. How do I get to that side again? It's really the only place I can see that. Alright, it's right here. Nope. Where is he then? Because this is southernmost side, but then the other place is called Southern Harbor. Because I said by the sea, and these are the only two places by the sea. Guess let me read it again. Dead end in Southern Rookie Harbor. And this says South Harbor. Says dead end by the sea. I'm assuming that would be actually by the sea. I mean, this isn't really important. I just like to get this done as quickly as possible. So confused right now. Honestly, about to just search this up. This is some sort of like passageway through some other side here. Ah. Here we go. Hi. Ah, you again? Yeah. Okay, guess that's the end of the line now. Then it's really a shame that you're so slow. Bye. Okay, man. This is so dumb. Oh, man. Okay. To be fair, I don't know why she doesn't just, like, punch the dude in the face and get it over with. That mean scoundrel right past here must have given him a solid spanking. Good job. Still not satisfied? Well, he ran towards Autumn's Rise if you want to whip him some more. Well, I mean, that's the place I need to go anyways. Or basically everything. I freaking forgot. I still need to go to the damn back to the Seeker Hub to finish that first quest I got. I was gonna do that, then I saw the other quest. Visit all the factions in Rookie Harbor. Excellent. Hope you now understand how you can help humanity besides solving the track of the ancients. Remember that they might have new tasks available for you as time goes on, so you should return all your help as you progress further. But for now, take these rewards as a gesture from the United Voyager Nation. Not bad. I mean, it's better than that one. So it's just so yeah, let's go to Autumn's Rise and officially start everything. Hi. Hello, Miss Seeker. So great to see you here on Shadoon. The humble part of our endeavor here, I'm trying my best to aid Seekers. But my skills are just not on the same level as yours are. Might I ask you to help me out, dear Seeker? If you want me to help you, help me. Might as well. Superb. Come back to me when you've defeated the hedgehogs. Let's see how these hedgehogs will fare. Voila, simple enough. Laser bridge. Am I even defeating any of them? Oh, finally, everything ready. Now I only need someone to help. Oh, well, why? Hello, Seeker. Hi. How very fortunate. I just finished my preparations. I even found the exact kind of Seeker I was looking for. Good Seeker. I'm in desperate need of help. Yes. Well, wait, you're still here? Can you get on with it, man? That is most unexpected, I must say. But people often rather choose to ignore me. I don't suppose you would like to help me? Why not? Really? Splendid. Okay, well, let me introduce myself first. I'm Henry the researcher. Who introduced himself like that? I don't know, like putting your title there. I studied this fine moon's flora and fauna. Well, what is your name? Leia. Goodness gracious. Oh man. A fine name. Fine name indeed. I will remember it. I saw that. Why the fuck is she blushing? What is with this girl? I swear, it doesn't take much to fluster her. You see, I want to gather some data for Autumn's Rise. But it seems that I alone can't gather everything I want. The track of the ancients only allows seekers to find certain things. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, it is supposed to be like an assessment of your social status. So combat and puzzles, like your strength and your ingenuity, your cleverness, will determine how, respected you are. People who aren't able to complete those things don't deserve to know the mysteries, I suppose. I compiled a list of things I need. First, I need some items and information on local wildlife. Additionally, I need a list of all the landmarks in this area. Finally, I need you to retrieve a probe I installed further ahead. Be honored if you would help me gather all the intel. Why not? But please find out what you can and return to me. So thank you so much for your help. And in case you wonder what the probe looks like, looks the same as the ones next to me. Stuttering is so, like, doing that on purpose is really, it's a lot harder than you might imagine, honestly. It's always hurt. Hi. I'm sorry. Help me. Alright. Man. Man. I can't defeat a single one on my own. Hi. I'm so sorry. For real this time. Right. I'm serious. I'm out of smoke bombs anyways. Anyway, otherwise those damn hedgehogs would have never gotten me. They've either been sent by the track to show me the error of my ways. Right. This time I will turn myself in and atone for my crimes. Truly. So, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, nah. You finally did your damn job after I did all the fucking work. You're welcome. Come with me. But I was going to come to you anyway. Don't you trust me? No. Is that even actually a question? Sorry, pal. Trust is nice and all, but I won't take any more risk with you. Alright, jeez. Any case, thanks, girl. Can't even trust me by my fucking name. Disrespectful. Did great work here. Report back to the chief to get a reward. Right, off we go. Finally did your damn job. Half of the way. All I have to do is come here and get the damn thief that I cornered, but doesn't really matter. Shit like that just bothers me. That's just so stupid. I already got the report. Did a fine out there for a rookie. Fine job out there. Like, why is that comment necessary, my guy? Can't even just, like, acknowledge my work? In any case, you're welcome to help us out again in the future. The rookie harbor guard is always busy. Standing around doing nothing? You're in your fucking office. Like, what are you talking about? All you do is delegate tasks to other people to do shit. You literally don't do anything. Your job is to sit around and do nothing. And then your guard's job is to sit around and do nothing. You guys are not busy. Fucking liars. Anyways. Ridiculous ass NPCs, man. So it seems like they don't respawn right away. Probably have to teleport out and then come back. Oh my goodness, it's always her taking the damn kill, man. Seriously pissing me off. Oh man. Let's say pathway 1. Pathway 2. Okay. Blue-haired Spheromancer. Oh, Apollo. So we meet again. My fucking voice now is all messed up. I love his fucking theme music though. Even though he's an annoying asshole in the beginning. One's you, not this guy again. Hi. Good. I see your level is now in an acceptable range. As if that one level would have made a big difference. However, previous actions have not been forgotten. Being a cheater is bad as it is. Seeing a Spheromancer displaying such dishonest behavior, it breaks my heart. What? We Spheromancers are a noble yet underappreciated class. I can't allow a player like you to further damage our reputation. No, I think you're the one damaging the reputation. What little reputation you guys have, like, pretty sure it's motherfuckers like you that make people not want to be a Spheromancer. Also, I don't think anybody even likes a balanced class in the first place. Like, every time people choose a specific class, knight for strength, like barbarian, paladin, you know, mage, cleric, like specific shit because people like specific things. Being balanced is just kind of like really boring, honestly. Like it works. I'm not gonna, you know, trash on that, but people play RPGs to have a specific power set, like skill set. Like Jack of all trades is decently interesting, I guess, but it's just people like specialization way more, just in general, which I get. Wait, yours Hieromancer too? Why, of course. Don't you see my striking crimson outfit? Dude, like your entire thing is fucking green. Oh. Pardon, I thought you were a tri-blader with all that green and pointy hair. It's my style. It's plain to see that fashion is beyond your grasp. Brother, man, like, let's not go there. Okay, let's not do this, please. Sure. Oh man, I forgot how fucking ridiculous this guy was. Anyway, talking to you, blue-haired Hieromancer. Leia. I challenge you to a duel. Wait, what? Come on, we just started playing. Of course, we won't do it right here and now. That's how we're doing at the entrance of Bergen Trail. I'll test your skills properly to make sure you don't use any more dishonest methods. Are you serious? Do you accept blue-haired Hieromancer? Leia. Why not? I'll kick your ass. Good. I'll be waiting for you. This motherfucker has nothing better to do. Off he goes again. Are you sure it's okay to accept this challenge just like that? He'd just bother us forever. If we said no. Cord, it's your choice. Let's make sure you're well prepared. I want you to kick that guy's rear. Come on, let's train. Yeah, might as well. Oh, fuck off. No, you don't. Finally, man. Oh. Finally killed some enemies of my damn own. Nice. Oh shit. There we go. Do you ever wonder what kind of music those things are listening to? They do seem very much into it, not? Yeah. Alright, nice. Alright. Pathway 2. So where is this sick tree at? Soon to be pretty obvious which one is sick and which one isn't. Is it this one? It's the only one that looks really different in the vicinity. Now how do I get up there is a question. Probably from right over here. Assuming. Yep. All right. Quest done. Wow, I'm a seeker. You really did it. Here's your rewards for it. I'm gonna do something else. I'm a seeker ready for another quest. I even have more equipment as a reward. I like that they already have, since I already started. I like it when games have that. Like, you don't have to do the thing over again when you get the quest. If you already started whatever they want you to get, then it's counted towards the quest already. There are some games I played that, even if you have like all of them or you started already, once you start the quest, you have to get it over again. Happy collecting, and remember that different plants yield different items. Okay. Okay. Well, 2 more for each. I like that you don't have to actually be in the vicinity. Man, this lag, man. Spheromancer? Not something I see very often these days. See, the class is very hard to master, so it became a bit unpopular, I would say. And nowadays, you only find a handful of people trying to play it. Alright. Alright, this asshole. So what's this way? Quiet passage. I missed like all those shots. Oh, fuck off. It fucking interrupted me. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Right. Oh, fuck off. Oh, man. This fucking asshole. Ooh. Pesky things. They're cute at first, but now they're just annoying. Dude ran into the water himself. Like some sort of idiot. Guess that works for me. Shit. Nice. Really loving the combat. I forgot how nice it was. Oh, such bullshit. Ugh. Shit. Ooh. It's really quite rough. Hmm. Pathway 3 and off-road 2. And this image is much more. Hmm. So how do I get over here? Hmm. Hmm. Assuming I'll probably do it later. Maybe I'm supposed to go off. I like that you could see the players. Like seeing the players in the other players on the journey makes it feel much more alive. I haven't even quit my other stuff that I got. Let's do that now. Hmm. Interesting. Not too bad. Hmm. That's way better. That did so much more damage. Like, so much more damage. Not even comparable. Hmm. Man, that's pretty overpowered. Honestly. Apparently some hacker had items in this area. Everyone's looking for them right now. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, getting over here is simple enough. Okay. Figured it was probably something like that. But how do I get over here? Hmm. Man, them being able to interrupt you when you're attacking. It's just really annoying. I know you can do the same to them, but it's... Yeah, we're on a roll. Oh, man. It's clearly a landmark. I just don't know. A nice and regular laser bridge. So weird. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? Alright, fuck you too. Okay. So pathway 2. Gotta look for this damn tree. It was pathway 2, right? Oh, right. We already did that one. So yeah, beat pathway 3. Yeah, here we go. Did we just beat up a cow wearing some kind of iron mask? I used to have cows in the neighborhood when I was a child. I mean, if it's trying to kill us, I don't really care. Okay. Guess I accidentally hit one of them. Oh, fuck off. This is not it. It kind of looks strange. This actually looks like that one. Okay. Man. You fucking ran away, you little bitch. Oh, fuck off. Is there even enough space to jump? Probably not. Now it's off-road trail. Obelisk. Oh, east of Obelisk Lake. East of Obelisk Lake. More laser bridges. Let me just defeat this. These fucking hedgehogs, man. Goodness gracious. And another cow gone. Kind of like the cows in the neighborhood. They're cute. Well, these ones aren't. These buffaloes are rough in comparison, but still. Fuck, what did she say? Feeling sort of bad about this. I mean, that. Kind of totally not even real. I'm gonna find a way to get over there. Felt like I could get up there, but guess not. No, I can't. Then I can't keep going. It's worth it. Finally. Wonder if they'll ever bring back the fishing system. Man, fishing would be so cool in this game. $230. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh man. So that's probably just her dialogue that she says whenever get the rank beat. Okay. That's obviously something I could be able to do later. Okay. Goodness gracious. Sometimes this damn jumping and they perfectly have it positioned and all that shit. Just so annoying. Two more landmarks. Those damn bull vines barely take any damage from my attacks. Told you throwing balls won't impress them much. Gotta get close and personal. Do I look like some kind of brawler to you? I don't think the bovines care. All they understand is literal ass kicking. I guess I'll need to get used to it. I used to see cows every day on my way to school. Sometimes I think they started recognizing me. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Do you ever drink fresh cow milk? It's delicious. I once milked the cow myself. Sort of weird feeling at the beginning. Slowly, surely leveling up. So pathway 6. Guessing it just keeps going. I totally thought there would be something in the waterfall. I hope we don't get lost around here. Ah, over there. Seems we have to head northwest to reach Bergen Trail. Hope it's not too far. Have to log out sooner or later, you see. Ah, don't worry. I'll stay until you beat up Mr. Grasshead. Please don't hurry too much because of me. To make sure you're well trained on. Oh man. Alright then. Cess party. That is right. We have been playing for a long while now, Leah. Anyway, I suppose there's still time for you to face that duel. Come on, Leah. Leia. I keep saying. Old observatory. Pathway 4. Old observatory. Okay. Hi. There are many strange places in this world. Okay. That was something. To observe those who seek all elements is our duty. If you dare to seek our wisdom, then only what is broken can open this door. Broken relic, I'm assuming. Broken gauntlet, yeah. And it does show all the... I think those are all the classes. Yeah, the 5 classes. Okay, that was really by accident. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Shit. Damn, she put in some work. Another bites the dust. Hey, you're not doing this to mess with me, will you? Wait. Yes. What do you mean by that? Oh man, their interactions are just too good sometimes. I mean, Emily chats up a storm and Leia can't even speak at all. So we just keep going. Up, it seems. Oh, fuck my life. Ooh, okay. Alright, I forgot that the damn... Wait, we didn't even go to off-road 1. We only had off-road 2. Oh, fuck off. Shit. Ooh, man. That was rough. So what are we looking for here again? Right. Probe. Seeker census. Well, it's clearly this. It's clearly related to this. However you get there, there's a bit more of an issue. Ah, here it is actually. So the other stuff is something completely different. One more landmark. Still don't have enough for the... Pretty sure I have enough for both veggie sets and fruit sets, but spice set requires a Azure Dragonfly, which I've not gotten just yet. So seems like there's gonna be a landmark here. Hey, pleased to meet you, girl. Hi. Y'all interested in plants too? Why not? They got some mighty strange doohickeys inside, don't you think? It's a really thick fucking country accent. Damn. Well, the fucking NPCs' names are so strange. Tlatu Lips. I'm taking the notion to find and analyze on as many as I can. That's turned out to be a lot harder than I expected. See, getting out what's inside seems to only be doable by seekers. So they're essentially the game abstractions, they're not really like real plants. I can only collect what they bring me. Might y'all be interested in giving me a hand? Why not? Oh, 50. Damn. Right, it's probably because it's all the flowers around the world, not just the flowers here in the region. So, much obliged, girl. That there's mighty kind of y'all. First, let me give y'all this here. Alright. This handy little gizmo. Hope y'all keep track of your progress. Just keep hitting them plants and analyzing them by getting them doohickeys. Y'all can check your progress in the menu too. Took the liberty of adding my findings for the alpha ball plant. Just keep hitting them plants for me, alright? Alrighty. I'll be off exploring for more plants. I will meet you again along the way. Once y'all are finished, come find me in Rookie Harbor Alley Quarters. Okay. There we go. Where was he? He was around here. I'll just go to the entrance. Yep, right here. Okay. Well, welcome back, Leah. Were you able to find all the data I requested? Marvelous. I don't know what to say. With this, I might be able to piece together how they made this area. The ancients, I mean. Here, take this. Looking forward to working with you again. If you want to, that is. Nice low level up. Hmm. 1%. That's cool. I mean, even 12% is kind of fucking crazy. Okay. Yeah, off-road 1. No, actually, because I wouldn't make one. Might as well just do that real quick. Ah, finally, another seeker visiting my humble establishment. You the one with new supplies? About time. Now Mr. Nonsworth promised me those ingredients hours ago. Makes me wonder why we even pay fancy paper pushers like him for just doing some calls anyway. Next time I might just contact those doing the real work myself. Anyway, I'll send them a confirmation about the job. You better go back to them to get your reward. I mean, she's not wrong. Might as well just pay the present directly. I've already gotten the message from our satisfied customer. Good job. Here's your payment. I hope I can count on your future assistance. Alright, this should be number 1. Yep. So what are we looking for? Data. Analysis for search. Well then. Guess someone needs a lesson here. Oh, fuck off. Nice. Hmm. Welcome back. See you're sharing the data went off without a hitch. Great job. Hopefully that will stop Tucos from moping around. It's great, Scout. When he isn't a reckless airhead, he shouldn't be down over some lame misstep. Anyway, take this reward. See you around for future endeavors or quality time. Well, at least try to get this last. Tree. It was over here, right? Or was it? You know, it's at east of Obelisk Lake. See, it's that one right there. Seeming like it's a pathway from pathway 3. Seems like it's... Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this and then raid out. Ah, you are done. Wonderful. Effort should have quelled the threat to Autumn's rise. You have our deepest thanks. May we continue to preserve the harmony on this world together. So these three are gonna take a while. Okay, let's try out this dash art real quick. And then I'll end stream and raid out. Where's some enemies? Oh, come on. Down. Delayed attack. Nice. Let me switch. So that's an explosion. I think I'll keep that. Let me test out this other one first. Great. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I think I like this one better. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, appreciate everybody stopping by. Appreciate the follows, Max and Crosscode. Let me see who I can raid. be on for much longer. Let me see real quick. So I don't want to raid and then have to. Oh. And I'll have him end basically right away. Hmm. Let's just raid Ian's. It's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with some Dead Cells finally. Gonna feel good to be back with a roguelike. I love my story games, but I need just that one roguelike to keep me going. Hades was getting kind of repetitive. I feel like Dead Cells is kind of that good mix. There's so much to do. Like I can, it just feels like a better game in general. Honestly, as much as I love Hades, Dead Cells is just a lot more my style. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Lex. And any other lurkers. I will try to be better about starting on my, actual scheduled time. But yeah, I should be a bit more consistent now that I'm less sick. So yeah, be back tomorrow with Dead Cells. I hope everybody has a great week. Again with the stream delay, so I'll have to be here in silence for a little bit before raid starts. But yeah, appreciate everybody. Appreciate VOD watchers and lurkers. Hope you guys have a great week. See you guys very soon. Peace out.